Okay. In truth, we're here, and it's dark as F. That's all there's to it. Welcome everybody to Dead by Daylight Darkness. Like I said, these are usually one of those rare case scenarios where I try and get the stream going and up and running and vibing, etc., whatever have you want to call it. But in truth, I just decided that, I tried to do some content yesterday. I was kind of striked out. So, I'm going to give the benefit of trying to see if we can get content live. Hopefully, it'll kind of spark up a bit more and we can actually get the content up and running. However, my microphone is derping. Don't do this to me. Don't okay? That doesn't make me feel good. Okay. 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 It doesn't sit well with me already. If there was ever a reason to be afraid of the dark, the time for that is now. Okay. We're fine though. Alright. I'm gonna open the envelope a little bit. This person is in the process of dying currently. And we're here. Bruh, it's so dark right now. This blight is also apparently cracked, and that brings me a lot of fear. Ooh, there's a chest up there. I kind of want to get that. Hey, listen, the demons are out tonight on all fronts, so I personally am just gonna need all the assistance I can possibly get, and this chest is gonna help me literally ascend. So, without further ado, I need this thing, truly. See? Look at that saboteur. Little fuck thingy in the toolbox. I'm W gaming. Okay. Nice cleanse. Okay. They got the one over there down too of that one, so it's gonna be good to keep the one in that back far corner good. I'm gonna hopefully see if we theoretically can get this gen progressed enough. It'll potentially give enough opportunity and time for us to space out the flexibility. I think he's gonna come this way. No, he's gotta immediately go for the hook, yeah? Ooh, I'm wrong. Wow, he actually kept me on the pass I didn't think he wasn't gonna I thought he used his power. He didn't use his power. Didn't use his power. That's scary. Okay. I didn't know where he was coming from. Okay. Hopefully, someone can come and save your boy. I think that's Fang right there, right? So her working on a generator is exactly what I need. So I consider this a huge win. Uh-oh. Okay. What I don't like though, but I like that though more. I like that just a little bit more. Isn't that him right there? That is him right there. Okay. I'm gonna try and go save her because I do have the botany and the auto. I'm gonna try and just get the pickup on her. Mia has kind of sort of been through the thick of it right now, so this is not really like helping out the mental. Okay, nice. 3 in one heal is like really good. My gosh, dude. That was like obnoxiously not it. No, like. Okay, I think the killer has eruption. I just haven't really. Oh. That move was gangster. Holy frick, that was nuts. Oh, I think the killer. Yeah, the killer has to have eruption. Okay. Yeah, killer has eruption. Mia sitting here not doing anything makes total sense. I just don't want the killer to give me any indication that he has pain res. I'm leaving. I don't trust it enough. What is your move right now, sir? Damn. Mia's going for the fix. I can actually help him out with this a lot with my auto. I'm gonna go for it. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Yeah. Okay. Girl, it's actually like. I would love a skill check though. Okay. They give me no check, dude. Okay. The eruption popped on this, but that's okay though because at least it popped after facts. I think it was just a freak out and. Merciless. The killer has merciless. Who would have thought merciless eruption being a combination, right? Like, lordy. Ooh. David. I barely made it, dude. Woman, you did not just from behind me. You gotta bait him away. Come on, I need a check, dude. Oh my god, the luck in this game is not favored. The luck on this on the lack of skill checks in that scenario, man, is actually really wild. Okay. I think the problem though is that we're all 3 gens on this one side, but we spent the entire time on the other side doing just everything to deal with the killer. But there's literally 3 gens and they're all over here, but we haven't even left that side. So it's crazy. Okay. I mean, the problem is that they're going to be chased by the killer for the longest time. If it's up to the both of them, yeah, 100%. So fingers crossed I can uninterruptedly not be chased by the killer. Problem though, I think the Fang has food. The killer hasn't kicked this gen because I didn't even touch this gen. Only that gen got touched. Wait, she's over here. She's over here. Oh, she's actually closer to doing this one than I was the other one. Oh, which one are you? W. Oh, Nia had the adrenaline too, actually, right? W. Okay. There's no way out. There's a lack of a no way out, which is good. Bro, this guy ran amok, dude. I need the people to come find me, man. Go, 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 go. Where is he? Where'd Fang go? The Fang didn't immediately come this way, dude. Okay, it's not too bad. The Fang didn't immediately come this way. Oh man, that sent the wrong way. I don't think she saw that the door was here, because the door, like, they saw that I was looking in the door, so they just knew that I 99'd the door. They had to have known. I just don't know why she didn't just run the other way with us, because like she should have saw us. Lethal barbecue, merciless interruption. Yeah. Bruh. GG's. Damn, dude. She ran the wrong way, and that was unfortunate, but good escape for the most part. What's up, souls? Hi, Al. Yes, please come on in. Also, do bear in mind though We're not playing your typical DBD. I was trying to do content last night. I couldn't get anything, and I figured that, I don't know, something just like lit a spark in my butt today, and I was like, I gotta stream. So we're here streaming. So don't mind me. So as you can tell, the game is darker, deliberately, and I'm hoping that with it being like a Friday night kind of vibe, it might kind of, you know, push the button a bit further for some people to join in and all that other fun stuff. So, you know, I'm only here banking on the miners as always. But yeah, so. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so yeah, this is usually when I play, like usually Thursday and Fridays I try to like make DVD darkness content, but like I said, I just do, like yesterday, like set my patience to a high because like literally I got 0 content. No. So okay, I should give you context. So one of the main things about Dead by Daylight that I've always disliked after coming into the game late was not knowing that like at some point in time the game like used to be scary. Like the game genuinely used to be a scarier game, and I just never knew that. Or like I never knew like what that felt like. So when I played the game, of course, like when you play the game for the first time, you're always like, oh my god, like killer, like blah, blah, blah. So you gotta get like spooked after you find. So, you know, I've always wanted to play this game while it's dark and scary, and I kind of did it like late to a degree. So I never actually had the opportunity to like fully play this game while it was like dark, because there used to be offerings in this game where you can play the game and it's like dark, or you can like darken the game. But the players were complaining about it, so rather than them just keeping it, they just threw it all out, which made me sad. And of course, now as a result, as like a person now who likes to actually create content for like the betterment of like just making content, I basically figured out that I had to just make my own version of like the game being dark. So I made my own like series on YouTube, if you will. So this is what the game looks like without the thing that I have on. So it looks normal like this, right? But when you add a couple of changes to it, it gets dark. And that dark applies so unbelievably well in the game. It actually makes everything like a little bit more like dark and ominous, and I really like that it does that. So I'm really grateful that I can actually like play the game, you know, scary in a way that like it works. So, but the problem though is that every time I try and make this content, the killers never play scary. They always play, you know, sweaty. So what I need is, I just need to make sure I understand that, like, you know, that's a freaking Mori. That the killers, like, I need a scratch mirrors killer, straight up. Like, I need a killer to play scratch mirrors, so I can deal with that while we're here in the, you know, when the game is like really freaking dark. Yeah. So playing against demo. Oh, spoilers, bro. All right. Well, it's not gonna be scary, or maybe it might. Who knows? I don't know yet. Ooh. We got a new map in the dark. I hear that. Consider me interested. Okay. Considering this map is like huge, we might be in trouble. Oh, I saw him. I saw him by the middle center building. Okay. Yeah. This is actually going to be a little bit of a challenge, just depending on how things go about in this game. I'm not going to say that I'm not looking forward to it, but it is going to certainly just depend on what we gotta do. But it does look like that he's like full sending it on somebody right now, so I say this as no? Okay. Happy Lunar New Year, I'll take this, thank you. Shoot. Oh, and that's beach review? I wasn't close enough to the paladin. I didn't realize that. sucks. Okay. I tried to also. Honestly, I thought that he was going to come from my other side, but he actually still called my side. Oh, the killer has Thanato and Sloppy, right? Okay. Thanato Sloppy is gonna send me. It's gonna send me a little bit. It's gonna be really, really complicated to deal with that killer. Wow. Okay, we're pulling through this pretty quickly, actually. Okay. Don't come this way. The killer is sending it, dude. He's gonna come this way. He has to come this way. The killer's gonna send it because he has no choice. I'm the only person that's actually under attack. So bad, dude. The killer has to send it. Hey yo, hey for effort. The killer's weakness is freaking light. Yeah, the send is really. I actually don't like the idea that the killer's gonna sit here and try to figure it out for the longest time. That's gonna really, really be bad. It honestly just makes sense for them to try to heal up. If they can do a trade, then there's like a better chance, but like they're not going to really be able to trade easily without it being like, you know, problematic in a way. So well played, honestly. I can't really do much against this. Oh no, dude. No kudos. I already forgot that the killer had the Mori, but I definitely wasn't gonna really appreciate the friggin' tunnel. No, no kudos. Killer didn't play well, so. Okay. That sucks. Okay. I mean, it's whatever. Can't argue much for not playing well. Alright. Yeah, thanks. That was way too freaking early. That was so bad. Alright, team, come on. You gotta rebuild the momentum somehow. It's gonna be really difficult because, like, how do you actually... You can't really do much right now. You know what though? The Meg's build is actually pretty fun. I actually like Meg's build quite a bit. That's not happening. I actually like this build a lot. The combination of these two with this into the struggle is actually huge, huge. I mean, not play it out. I mean, it's not your fault, honestly. It's mediocre if the killer like tunnel because the 3 gems getting cleansed. Like, it's not big deal. I ain't mad about it. It just sucks because like I can't really make content out of it, so I just have to like sit here and pray for something. Yeah, because like usually in a theoretical motion, like if you know, like I said, I've learned from my own, you know, mishaps that like you really just gotta make the content that people want, and this is not one of those games that I can actually like capitalize on for myself. But if I get to like, you know, watch the chaos unfold somehow, which is fun, then really be cool. But you can't really blame me for what they're playing the chaos. Well, unjustly. Because he didn't even like respect the tunnel and then like go get somebody else. He immediately murdered me just because of the fact that like, you know, they just free for him. And you have to like deliberately I'm not calling it a camp for the sake of like the comeback, I guess you can say. Yeah. Because if he made a comeback, then it would have been fine. But yeah, like like I said, he didn't play good. It's just that like there wasn't really much I can do, and like I had the highest score out of everybody, and they, you know, it's okay. Like I said, I'm not mad about it. It would have been so much worse if like it would have been a whole lot worse if the killer like was, I guess like, I don't know. I want to say toxic, but toxic is the wrong word because like the killer was just playing to his advantages basically. Like that's why in that scenario, if like there was a way to like ensure you know, the killer to like the thing should have been like theoretically, right? If the Fang was down and needed like a pickup, the Fang shouldn't need a pickup from another survivor since like she got slugged to hell by the killer. So like I said, like it's not, I get it. You gotta play to your advantage if you want to win in this game, honestly. That being said though, I meant to take this out and I completely forgot to do that. So I think I'll take the next out. I'm gonna go back to actually, you know what? So I forgot that like since I'm doing the content, I can't even use Kindred. I shouldn't theoretically be using Kindred. Kindred would kind of ruin the game. Oh, do you know what I want to run actually? I know. Yes. However, this is kind of banks on the idea though that like I need to play the game whatchamacallit. So like the thing. Like I gotta find an item. 100%. I gotta find an item. And I gotta find well, yeah, that's it pretty much. I gotta just find an item and like use the item. Basically. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, the dark just made it feel like it could have been RPD. And like thank goodness it's not. Oh, what's upstairs? Upstairs. Oh, that like actually scared. I'm sorry. Is this person just AFK not playing the game? Oh, love to see that. Bruh. That is genuinely unreal. The AFK-ness is actually kind of wild, all things considered. Because, like, do you even go for the pickup knowing that, like, they're not there? You know what's gonna be really crazy though is if like they're still. I think the Yui is healing the fuck out right now. Okay. Oh, go figure. I couldn't see the wall, honestly. I mean, the life one is not an issue. The issue is the AFKer. That is it. What, 5 hooks and only I did a generator? Yeah. This is gonna be a mountain to climb, and I think we're just walking backwards. Yep. I assume this like no to pick up death. Because this is crap. You know what? This is all your fault. I hope the killer just like takes you. Yep. I hope the killer just straight up doesn't send you to the abyss. I guess I'll kill you. Murdering my friends. You know, just pin it on the Claudette, dude. It's the Claudette's fault in its entirety. Of course it is. See, the DC only further showcases how ass a tree that was from the start. That Claudette needs to go, like, needs to be better. Just play better, dude. Now I gotta sit here and watch the Yui get chased all the way through, which is gonna be so obnoxiously like. I'm gonna pause it by the end of it. Bruh, you sold the hell out of that. That's unfortunate. And also the killer doesn't give a crap. Carry on, just do your thing. Oh my god, so good. I think that the problem though too now is that the killer is just gonna farm the Yui until something happens. Just come pick me up, and if the killer hits you, then F it. And if not, then like you have a chance to like at least get some kind of points. But what's up, Lion? Thank goodness it's over. God. I mean, if you gotta go to the bathroom. Killer knocked me when you went to the bathroom? Yep, that's exactly what I assumed. At that point, you might as well just uncheck and then just like wait till you're back. The Kobe! Or maybe the Deliverance. No, not the Deliverance, just the Kobe. W on the U. Listen, just take the L and then just carry on. I'm not gonna sit here and harp at you for an hour. Like, I don't want to do that. It's just unfortunate that it couldn't be contentable to put on like the channel. You're a killer man? Well, that's it's okay. I mean, he doesn't have to be a killer man. I think the problem is more so that like the killer just chose to not leave me alone. The killer sent you. Are we playing the new Hitman 3 for next mode? Sounds lit. I think the W. Bruh. Shout out to the non-club heads in the building. Alright. Well. GG. Just do your thing. I'm in here. I'm gonna just go ahead and run that back again. That game didn't even count. You know why? Didn't even get an item. It's okay. It was a race though, so like I can care less. If it was any other killer, then like maybe, but it was a race. I'm chilling. Break is trash. At least the killer. No, that game just doesn't count. You can't do anything about it. I gotta finish pushing my cape. And then we're done. Very challenging. You know, I never really got into Hitman games. I like played some of them, but like when I was younger. After that, I just kind of was like, it was like whatever to me. Don't know anything you can do about this, but your voice audio seems a bit quieter than normal to game audio. Well, the game audio is probably very loud, but also like, you know, I gotta like get really deep into it. So no, yeah, there's definitely things I can do, but it's more so to the, you know what the real honest problem is? The problem is the microphone arm, because the microphone arm, it like the bass at the Booty Water, great name actually in the end. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Good luck on your future games, dude. Hopefully you're there for them a little bit more than usual. And I get it. Yeah, so my from my desk to the base of my monitor of my microphone stand, it's metal. So the first two parts are metal, but the part that connects directly to my microphone is like plastic, and there's actually like a it like has the ability to be like a flexible like noodle arm kind of thing, so I can like adjust it freely. I didn't really know how annoyed I was gonna be by this in terms of like it just not like holding its place. So I kind of wanted it to do that, but it kind of like will stay, and then it'll just kind of like burn. So that's the last part that I need. So I'm kind of just yeah. So The audio is probably not the problem. The problem is more so that, like, if I'm far from the microphone, then in some cases it just might not seem like the audio is bad, but the audio is not bad. It's just that. You was a UE try for the team. Well, don't sweat it, Evan. Listen, you played as best as you could, all things considered. Like, you and I, listen, I understand everyone that's here is here, but, like, there was very little that could be done to save that, and, like, you can't really do much when the, you know, when the killer doesn't give a crap either. So, if anything, like, just don't... Yeah, I know, I saw that, actually. I, like, got really loud about it, too, when I found out. I was, like, in the middle of just, like, taking the sack and, like, moving forward with it, and then I was like, he Kobe! It was crazy loud. So, yeah. Hey, listen though, you're a swole gamer though, so you know, just keep on carrying your ones, and then hopefully you get into a match where you don't have 3 derps. I'm playing K, aren't I? I hate myself, bro. I swear I've been getting bad timing. I mean, if anything, that game was very bad timing, but it ain't worth. Like I said, it's not worth. Don't beat yourself up for it. Like human IRL stuff over anything else in game always. Like I said, I wasn't mad about it. I just understood that, like, I started the game, ran upstairs, saw Claudette, heard the bell, ran into another body, didn't see it, and I was like, oh, they're not playing, and then you died, and that was it. That's all I saw. And then, yeah, the only person who did a gen was me. It's fine. And, you know, the game was over in, like, 3 minutes. It's not, like I said, do not beat yourself up about it. I'm not trying to yell at you, so don't get sensitive from me saying things. You know, it's whatever. Like I said, don't read into this too much. Because I also int and have my mauling days as well, even on stream. Like, I will absolutely table slam out of rage for something that happens in the game. But that game was not one of those games. Also, the game is dark right now, so like I can't really even pretend as if like I'm over here. I'm handicapping myself. I literally couldn't see you. Yeah, like I can't see anything. What am I have boiled over. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of gaming right now. I see. Someone's over here. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like Legion almost, but like not really though. Okay. I don't know. I'll tell you what though. The cleanse is a W. Boom. Carrying on. Oh no, it's Deathy. Okay. Do you think that David he's gonna care that like that went in somebody's ass? I heard that. Yup. I heard that. I heard the sound of flesh being pierced. That was gross. I mean, here's the thing. I feel okay. Let me like give you the spiel. As a I just destroyed that conversion. As a you know, streamer, content creator, YouTuber, etc., whatever have you want to call it, kind of vibes. In truth, I personally like the idea of being able to, like, you know, create content. You know what I mean? The thing though is that I don't really find anybody in the interwebs making content that I make the way that I like making it, and so that's why I feel like there's 100 million people playing Survivor games, but like nobody makes or nobody plays Survivor games the way that I play Survivor games. And I hate to sound like I'm like narcissistic about it, but I'm not. But like I genuinely like it when, you know, people actually get scared and they, or like play the game and they're like freaking out. But everybody who's on like YouTube and Twitch that play this game and like stream it or whatever that it is, they all sound like they're sweating their asses off to get like a W, and I'm never a fan of that. So I try to avoid those kinds of games at all times when I play this game. That's why I have a, you know, an edit made to the game so that the game is darker, so that, like, you know, instead of it just being like me sweating with like a flashlight, I just like, when you go through my YouTube channel, you'll see the kind of content that ends up getting uploaded the majority of the time, and I prefer that way over the top. Yeah, I don't want to say the word hate, but I definitely do not like it when people are like, yo, let me join you because like I'm cracked at the game, and it's like, I don't want you to be cracked. I want you to make the game like interesting for the board. Because like if it's Scratch Myers and you're not playing with the intention of like, you know, shitting yourself out of fear, then like I wouldn't play the game with you. This dickhead is camping my damn tunnel or my generator. You son of a. That went in his face, bro. So yeah. And that's the problem too. Like I don't want to necessarily be like a weirdo like complainer, but I've definitely come across people who like join me and then they're like, yo, let me like yo add me. I'm really good at the game, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm not good at the game. I don't try to be. This motherfucking guy is not babysitting a generator. Okay. He really tried to hit me with the babysitter. So that's why like that last game would have sent me, but like it doesn't send me. You know, like I have my own opinions, like everybody else does about the game, and like my opinions don't really like weigh into a lot, but it also does some people's minds sometimes. And I just think that it's important that you know you play the game how you want to. So like you know, I'm not gonna sit there and harp on anybody else who plays the game sweaty and whatever. Like that's how you want to play. That's fine. But you know, if you understand how I like to play, like I'm a humble guy. I don't really sit here and I'm not the kind of guy who brags. Like even if I'm like I mostly get hype if I'm like if there's like something to brag about, then I'll probably get hype over it. So like if I somehow break the killer's ankles because they're chasing me, then like I'll definitely like ooh or something of the nature. Or if the killer is being toxic, then I have the checkmark authority to also kind of fire back with like a hint of more toxicity in any case scenario. But even then, it still like doesn't frequently happen. So even if I was good at the killer, good at the game, I play for fun as a bully player. Yeah, I mean same. Like I don't. That's why like the whole like pallet stunning teabagging thing is like not really something that I catch myself in a moment doing. You'll never catch me pallet stunning and then teabagging the killer. I think that's like really trash way to play the game. But like that's only because like I just you know I don't think that it's good. But like just because you do it, I'm not gonna be like, oh well you're not somebody I want to be friends with. That's not the case, you know. But like if I find it more valuable if I stun the killer to immediately run away from the killer, not to teabag and then try to loop around the killer again. So, like I said, that's just how I play. Son of oh, he has Franklin's. Oh shoot. He's gonna babysit that because it's like 95, dude. I kind of hope that they all understand that that generator is like so close to being done. Okay. Franklin Demises. Okay. My hands off that toolbox. Even though, granted, though, it was already like done, but still, I kind of I gotta go back over there. I 100% gotta go back over there. That's not fun. Okay. I gotta reset, I think, at this point. It just sucks though. I can go back, but I know that I can't. Oh, I think he's still there, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Camper hooks, of course. See, this is like that behavior that I don't condone. He's camping a hook because he's mad that he got like kind of shit on by the killer or by the Claudette. And like Souls is playing gamer if he's actually doing what he's doing. Like I am mad at him. The killer is gonna full send as hard as he possibly can for the kill. And if he does, then like crazy. If he don't, then you know, A1. My toolbox is over there, but I'm not gonna go get it. I should though. Open the door immediately. I don't care. Oh, great. theoretically, I'd like to think one of two scenarios. One, they're gonna find Noed because the killer is definitely not fishing for the Noed. He's just sending the Claudette. Two, immediately get the door. Open that, and let's get the hell out of here. Like, I'm powerless. There's nothing I can do right now. Jeff got the other door, so... There's nothing I can do. Oh, I think Jeff found the totem, actually. W. Except, like, now you gotta come here and try and get the claws from me. Ooh, A firm, bro. Wow! I am amazed. I am amazed, bro. You're gonna have to explain to me what did you do, because that killer definitely got his ankles crazy cracked. His ankles got like demolished. Noed, Jolt, Discordance, and Franklin. Look, I don't know what happened. You have to tell me what happened. I don't know what happened. Jeff got away with his depth. That's a W. David had will make a dead hard empathy in Windows. I couldn't do anything. I had the wrong character, and like I only did like 2 generators. That's all I did. Looped him around the phone tree, went in ship, came out, ran past the tree, came back at 360, went in his body. He backed up. Oh shoot. Yeah, it sounds like to me that somebody got their damn ankle broke. Well done, bro. I wish I could have helped you, but like the David heard the killer coming and then immediately pieced out, and like I couldn't do any healing. So I just had to sit there and like fingers crossed pray. I mean, I would have went for this, like, the pickup in some way, shape, and form, but, like, I would have been a little bit limited to, like, how much I can help. But that was crazy. First game is killer. Hey, not bad. Also, Evan from earlier, I appreciate the follow. It's very nice of you. I ran and tall grass, ran out of it, and he swung, and then you exit. It's kind of crazy actually, bro. The killer breaking his ankles definitely must have been like a full send. The killer, because I saw him running around holding the tech up, ready to like take a shot, and it just didn't work for him. It was kind of clear too. Like he really tried to like, you know, like full on aim, and then he just ended up missing. I saw it. Like, it looked very clear that he tried. Adrenaline came in clutch? Yeah. I was gonna be really like concerned, because I think ultimately, what I immediately saw was that my gen was like 95 with the toolbox I already had used, so there was like just nothing I can do. And like thank goodness that somebody chose to like work on a different generator. I think it was Jeff. Like Jeff definitely came in clutch like hardcore throughout the majority of the game, I think. Or was it David? It was one of the two. I think it was more so David actually, but yeah. Wow, you know how long it's been since I played this game? With this, or rather not, this is how you know how long it's been that I've leveled up Patty at all, because that's a Halloween thing from like last year. Actually nuts. Okay. This time though, I'm here playing Jill, and I got the tech. Okay. Yeah, dude. I don't. Yeah. Sometimes killers just are not ready for the smoke, bro. I mean, I never am ready for it, even as a survivor. So I just kind of like count my ones whenever I can. Well, Hootie, who's your main character though? That's my question. Like, who do you main as if you play killer mostly? I feel like I bounce around a lot. I started off playing with Deathslinger, and then actually, I mean, the first killer I ever played was Ghostface, and it was on Swamp too, and I got like obliterated. So I just immediately was like, I don't like Ghostface, because I thought it can be scary and like stealthy, but then I couldn't actually do it. You mean Deathslinger? Felt good. You're a demon Deathslinger? Yeah, I'm okay. I have like okay matches with Deathslinger. I don't have like always good games. My ratio of like good to bad games with Deathslinger is like it's like 4 to 6. I have 4 good games and 6 bad games. No, I'm being too harsh. I mean too nice to myself. It's more like 3-7. With Plague, it's like 8-2. So I like playing Plague. I mean, I like playing Plague just because like I found out that I like her power like a lot. I like him because he's a gun. Well, that's how I felt too. I felt like I would like it because of like Call of Duty. Hey, we got Eerie's. Okay. We got Eerie. I found an envelope. Thank you. Ooh. And we have the singer. Oh, there she is. I wonder if she's gonna... Okay. She's not coming this way. So now I don't feel scared. She's definitely after the Jeff that I just literally saw. They're both over in like that direction. And oh. There she goes. Oh, I don't think she actually saw me though. Did my brown hair just blend into the generator? That's kind of pog. You know what? Honestly, that is the worst mind game ever against Huntress, so I don't blame you. However, the job is done. It honestly would have been worse if I like abandoned the generator, but thankfully I didn't have a reason to do that, so I'm kind of cozy right now. And theoretically, hopefully, Jeff or ooh. Jeff is here. Don't. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not willing to find out. I am willing to go this way, though. I'm also willing to find a chest. So fingers crossed I can find one of those kind of sort of on the way to opening or revealing my envelope to the team. Because I'm pretty sure Jeff took the aggro from the killer right there. Nice cleanse. Ooh, I hear another person over here. I didn't see what happened to Jeff. Did you just flash the killer for the sake of the aggro? Bro, that's dangerous. What? Let me find out. Michaela must be healing the... Wait. The killer never kicked Jenny? That's actually pretty crazy. The killer never kicked Jen. Now the thing is that these generators are 100% like spaced out really widely. Because there's this one, and Michaela's here. What's up, Michaela? And then there's one all the way on that side that no one touched, and then there's one I think it's on that side. Yeah. So we kind of like perfected this one. This is actually kind of big. However, considering that there's only been 2 hooks in the entire game, I don't trust the situation, and this has only been a lading for like 5 minutes. Something is up. So, Michaela can get the door. That's fine. I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay, well there's... Okay, this is not a... I'd love to try to see if I can find a chest somewhere while I'm in the process of figuring out if there's any potential totem. Worst case scenario, we go to the back over here. Because I don't trust the idea of the killer, like... You know, these gens being done the way that they've been done. There's no chance that there's not like an issue. Ooh, here we go. I'm not gonna lie to you, firecrackers is not the item I thought I was gonna get, but I'll take it. I guess the killer doesn't have... Wait, the basement's not here? This is another totem, but there's no... It's not a NOED totem. I'm under the impression that the killer doesn't have NOED. Like, that's my current assumption. Okay, she got hit outs. That's not bad, actually. Claudic, I'll hit out. Okay. There's another totem right here. Okay. Oh. Dang, honestly, I'm kind of surprised, dude. The Claudette must have just held aggro the whole time. The flashlight thing was the most insane thing I've ever seen. I think in a while. To like deliberately watch the like, hey, come get me thing is actually kind of nuts. I think they opened this door too, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna take the chance. Actually pretty chaotic. The Claudette must have just, yeah, you must have kept them busy for an eternity. I wonder what the build was though. Darkness revealed. Okay. Barbecue. Lethal iron. Oh, actually, you know what? It makes sense to me, actually. Yeah. Right, the Black War got revealed. True. 2 extra hatchets and then reveals the hit of auras. Hey, GG, not bad. TTV? Oh shit. Hold on. Now I gotta like... The question though is... Alright, hold on. I would be smitten to learn if like... Imagine that they're like... This motherfucking... This goddamn friggin' Claudette, blah blah blah, busy the whole game, etc. Blah blah blah. Oh, you know what's actually kind of crazy? The title is called Super Sweaty, but like, You know? I feel like though you can't. I'm not. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to get roasted or flamed. Otherwise, oh, he's humble. You know what? He's a wholesome man. Wholesome man. Yeah, I know. I'm in here too. Actually, he's very wholesome. Actually, I actually really appreciate that. Yeah, that's his first game. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate the wholesomeness of him, and he's playing Myers right now, bro. Listen, I'm not even gonna hold you to it. Okay, you need to do this man a favor and hit him up. Damn it, it doesn't work. Fuck, I gotta like go into the actual the thingamabobber and like actually go hit it up. Hold on a second, I gotta log in. I like you know what I like though? I like that he's really nice, even though his gameplay title of his thing is called Super Sweaty Gameplay. I just think that's really funny. He shouldn't title that honestly. Because he's like too nice. Hey yo. That is bruh. I'm honestly grateful that I friggin' don't have the game up. What a bruh. Yeah, that's Yunjin, bro. Who the hell is this Yunjin?
They're gonna try and get the. This one's gonna go pretty slow.
Hold on, I need to just get confirmation though. You can't. Oh, you can hear my stream. Or the okay, that's fine. Some of the clip of you getting attention. I'd have to go back and go, or I have yeah. We can go check it out after this, because I had that one recorded, but anyways, I wanted to see if this is working. Did I not? Okay, it's not. The bot's not working. I hate when the bot's not working. Oh, did y'all hear about that freaking the driver, bruh? There's another one of those oh man, I'm gonna forget the other guy that passed away from before, like the police brutality thing. There's a guy that I hate that I can't like. It happened in Minneapolis, but I don't remember what the guy's name. Oh, George Floyd. That shit. Apparently, there's another freaking outburst of a guy who passed away in Memphis or something like that. And it's also a driver. So like, I don't know. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore. Consider me checked out. Listen, it's so dark, dude. Okay, I can't have fear. I can't be afraid. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This middle one. Always the middle one. He has the soundless bell, dude. Oh, I just saw him. Okay. This is gonna be really unfortunate. This man has a soundless bell? Are you serious? Bro, this is like a legit nightmare from a movie. This is gonna be scary. I'm also like kind of helpless right now. I think the killer also has either Eruption or Jolt, just based on what I have just seen. The gen kind of popped in its own. The problem though is he just re-kicked it again. I just saw that actually. I don't know. I can't find a chest anywhere. I gotta find a chest somehow. Or I need a teammate to come to find me. He's on the way. He's coming. You did not. Hey, yo. Oh, you know what? There has to be a chest behind here. Damn it. I was really banking on it, man. Here's the problem, though. Literally, we've done nothing because we've been spending too much time on that generator, and that generator is regressing terribly slow. Okay. This is gonna be complicated, dude. Ooh, okay. That's a good start, actually. The killer does have pain res. That generator went regressed to 0, dude? The 0 regression is crazy, though. It was at like 80, dude. It hasn't even been more than like a minute. It hasn't even been a minute. Yo, what in the world? The Yunjin didn't move. It looked like to me that he like 180 missed the whole spin, dude. Brother, this is gonna be such a pain though, man. You're welcome. Come on, we need to... Come on, we gotta try, dude. Gotta try. I just don't want the killer to eruption me, man. That's my fear. I had to say something. I had to say something. I said it. I know that I did. I said it. I regret it. It was awful. What in the world are these two doing? Okay. I honestly don't understand. Jane is somewhere else. Like, missing, dude. Engine escapes? Okay. What is everyone doing? Going through the thick of it right now. What in the world? That's not a pain res hook right there. It's not. Commit. He's invisible. W. He coming back? He's coming back. He's stupid. Yo! Who is this guy? Where? Listen. This man's ankles are in shambles. Where are they? Brother man, what are you doing? This kid's ankles, I like, oh, mine hurt from watching this, dude. My ankles hurt. I'm just letting you know right now, my ankles hurts. My ankles hurt. Like, oh, gosh. Okay. I have questions about here. Kids ankles are yes. Wow. I didn't even get to see what happened. I was already convinced that, like, that was it. Oh, he's upstairs. No, he didn't. He didn't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Picked up. No. You know what? All things considered, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. However, this game did not go well for us players. However, watching the ankle breaking was actually pretty nuts. Huh. You think if I run across the entire building, they might not find that I was actually there beforehand because they might actually assume that I was around that area? I assume so. Can't use that. Opening this is going to be near impossible. Unless somehow I had a key. That means that it had to have been over there. Really? Wow! Gave that man the slip at the last second. Whew! That was crazy, actually. I mean, the thing, though, is... I don't know what the heck everybody else did, but I can't believe he didn't catch that. That was nuts, dude. Eruption, overcharge, pop. Oh, yeah, pop. That's what it was. Pain res, pop, overcharge. Like, the combination of those perks, man, crazy. Uncloak speed and silence. Crazy, dude. GG's, but, like, dodged a bullet right there. Realistically speaking, dodged a real bullet. Gonna hop on Fortnite. Alright, you have fun with that, bro. You do your thing. Here. I need to try and get some more games in, so I'm gonna try and play a couple more. Oh, yeah, something... That was the Blight game. I don't know what to call that one, actually. I don't know what to do with that one. I kind of sort of have to like look at it right now. Oh wait, let me show you the friggin' the Huntress game. Where is it? Yeah, it was right here. Cause like, it made more sense with my botany knowledge to just like heal you in full, and then like I'm getting healed, but then you immediately bail on me, and then I saw the flashlight, and I was like, hey yo, it was just like boop, immediately got the aggro, and the killer just sent after you. It was really, yo, on the real, that was toxic as fuck though. Bro, that's a freaking Claudette. Oh wait, I gotta hide the names. Anywho, yeah, I need to figure out something with the Blight game. Don't know. Okay, I'll figure it out. Level 100 Claudette is actually pretty... Oof. Okay. Pretty nuts. Ooh. I like the shiny thing. I'll take that, thank you. Preesh. Okay. He's got the ambiguous bell now. Everyone else? Or... Oh, you are joking, dude. I can't believe that he got distracted by a shiny. Whew. I was a little too focused for that one. Who would have thought that his own weakness was his greatest strength? Or his weakness, no matter what the case boils down to, is just shinies. I'm convinced that's all that it is. Thank you. Okay. Do you understand how annoying it is that he gets those? I feel like you shouldn't be getting those because magically I'll be left. Huh. Maybe he went to go look at the firecrackers again. I don't know. Two on this side, actually. It's not bad. I don't give a crap. You can keep the pallet. I want outs. The one time that he doesn't actually swing on the moment he actually lands it, I can't. Because it was going to work if I just put it down like I planned to, but he didn't actually. I don't know. I give up. If I put the pallet down like my brain said to, but my heart didn't, I would have actually made it. And it would have been okay. Okay. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. It's okay. But if this is... What? I get but the moonwalk works, you know? Wait, I can't move. Why can't I move? I can't move! Brother, that is unfortunate. There's no way that you're gonna give the credibility to the killer because I couldn't move. Why the hell did I pick up a medkit? leaving because I have a medkit. I'm out. I'll get back here. And go for the pull. That was ridiculously weird though. The fact that it did what it just did was the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire life in terms of lag. He literally ran me away from the gen just to go back to the hook that got unhooked. Okay. Here's the problem though. If you come over here, well, that's not nice. But the heat-seeking sword is not really like a real thing out here in the channel. That was wild. Also, the Nancy teabagging you is a more legitified reason to like not come after me. I mean, I think it actually was a pretty good suit. I saw that with my bare 2 eyes. That was nuts, dude. Brother, you're not that fucking good. The game is like, it's uncharacteristically just not. The lag was insane on that. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend like that wasn't a thing. I was holding D and it went left and then it. This lag is insane. The problem though is that I don't even think that they're going to make it out of here no matter what the case happens to be. See, because this is what I don't like. I don't like. I don't like that he has the capacity to just abandon the Nancy and then just immediately like come this way. I just like don't like that. He's gonna be here when I'm done being healed. Thanks. Oh, he's up there. I can see him. He's up there. Okay. I did that one. The middle ones I've done, so it's 1, 2, and then 3, 4, I think. It's something like that. Or is there one back here? No, it isn't. Yeah, there's one right there, one in that corner, one in the house, and one in the back. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. The killer has Devour. Are you serious? That's obnoxious. It wasn't even deserved. The game is lagging like crazy. And now, of course, like now all of a sudden it's like perfectly fine. You know what I mean? I gotta sit here and pretend like I'm gonna find Devour. I don't know where it is, dude. Wow!
Oh.
So, like, where the hell is it? Ooh, Happy New Year! Well, you know. Happy Lunar New Year. Oh, it's right. Wow, I think it's actually this one. Fingers crossed it's not like undying or like something stupid. That didn't matter though. For what it was worth, like, that wasn't it. Okay. I understand. The Nancy's gonna just go for the sack. He kind of has to at this point. I'm pretty sure, like, the lag in that game was insane too. So. If you go invisible just to kind of like play safe with it, then look at that switch. Excuse you? Who are you? Bro, you better pick me up. Oh great, he's gonna go find that hatch and pretend like this doesn't matter. You either pick me up or you figure it out. Go figure it out. Oh, it's actually kind of a nice, it's like a nice bug, so to speak. Like, I can't hear the wiggle because they have something. I don't know. So, I don't mind this, actually. Here's the thing, though. No matter what the case was, okay, the game was laggy as crazy. But it don't have 360 my body. I'm fragile. Hold me close and hold me carefully. If you break me, I will literally destroy you. Like, with a full fiber of my being. Go find me the hatch. And you figure it out. Alright. Anyways, as I was saying. Now, the thing about this game is the Claudette literally let me go. We're not stopping for pit stops. Excuse you? So when I got found in the basement, it was really crazy, actually. Cause that lag was insane, actually. Thanks. Good man, smart killer, dude. Despised the lag, and despite the toxicity in some cases, like we weren't just playing, that shit was crazy, dude. But anyways. Devour, Blood Warden, Tinkerer, and Call of Brian. Okay. Imagine though. That's so nuts, dude. Yeah. Are you Sessiion? Imagine somebody just like says that. Anyways. Sometimes you gotta have like a friendly conversation, you know? With the guy who almost murdered you in the face. It happened. Not till I take his flame away, but yeah, the DC was real. It wasn't like a, because like you can tell too, because she ran into the wall and then like teleported for the pickup, and then the weirdest part about that though was like I legitimately couldn't move. So I wish I just understood like what happened. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and then make it seem as if, like, you know, GG's, Mr. McDonut. That's actually a great name. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm sorry about the DC from the Claudette. Like I said, I don't know. Like, you know, actually, I got the proof. I can show it to you what happened. It was crazy, actually. So, like, legitimately, like, whoops, you see her running down, and she comes here, but then she's like sprinting at the wall, and I was like super confused. And then she immediately teleported, and then I like literally like camera moving, and then I'm like, I can't move, and I was trying to figure it out. I think in this case scenario, the Claudette was trying to heal me, but she couldn't actually heal me because it wouldn't actually work for the heal. But because I was being healed, because like in the actual you know, because thank goodness the status HUD like makes sense to me in this case scenario. So on the status HUD, it said she was healing me, but like she wasn't actually moving. So this is when you came down and got the hit. And even then, I still couldn't move. And then the down, and then when she got downed, she just immediately DC'd. And then I picked up the med kit, and then I took the hit from the pallet, or from the hook rather, and I was out of it. And that was literally it. So that's the entire scenario of what actually like transpired. That's why it was really weird. I was like so confused. I was just thoroughly lost because I already realized that once the Claudette started running at the wall, I was like, something seems a little bit off. So, but you know, what I gotta tell you though, and you can't get mad at me, and I'm not mad at you, but full disclosure, everyone who watches this stream knows how I feel. and in fairness, it's never actually like the player's fault. It's more so the situation that comes into play. So, without further ado, I hate the Wraith. That's it. Nothing against, whether you're, listen, if you're a Wraith main, then I'm sorry. If you're not a Wraith main, that's fine too. But personally speaking, I just hate everything about the Wraith that he stands for. I just hate him. Yeah. Although like I do appreciate though the fact that Wraith has like the capacity to be scary, because that's what we're playing right now. I mean, as you can clearly see, the game is like very dark, like darker colors and everything in comparison to like normal gameplay. I did that on purpose so that we can try and get like scary games. But you know, our luck has been a bit on the differentiated side of things, which is fine. I'm not really like, you know, desperado over it, but yeah, I've always just despised it. The thing is that in truth, if they change the Wraith, I'd be fine. I would like thrive on it. Not that they need the, not for the sake of a nerf or a buff, because I don't care about any of that. It's more so the nurse just like sends me in a direction, dude. That Ghostface has for 7 out of 10 games. Damn. I mean, like, yeah, there is like a time and place though where like there are some killers that like if I see the killer, I'm automatically just like, ugh, like it's this guy. You know what I mean? Definitely. That's like right now. I think for me, that's like Legion, Cenobite, and Knight, and like kind of sort of Spirit. If it's any of those four, I'm just like, oh great, what's the build? And once I figure out what the build is, then it'll be like a hit or a miss for me. Whether I care or like don't care. But whenever it's Wraith, I never care. I immediately instantly hate it. And I hate to say it too, but like in the stream so far, at least we've gotten 3 Wraiths, which is really bad because I think that was game 7. So I'm already like entering, or I just like surpassed like, no, this is game 7. I'm at 50% of it being Wraith during my games. Like I don't mind Ghostface because like at least Ghostface can like make the game spooky. And the killer redeemed Glendale, so this is going to be very concerning to me. Oh, it's a nurse. Oh, that I'm officially completely in. It must be RNG because I was using the killer randomizer? Oh, I mean, honestly, it has to be. I mean, I don't know if my luck necessarily perceives it to the case where like it deliberately sends raids against me, because I feel like that'd be like I'm gonna be really bad. If I literally got to rate every single game of me playing this game, I would immediately stop playing this game because I hate the Wraith with an excruciatingly high value. Like the Wraith is the #1 killer in my opinion. That in this game, I despise. And people hate Bubba. You know what I mean? People hate Bubba and people hate Hag. I mean, I don't mind Hag usually. It kind of depends on the games though. I took the get the hit. There's a lot of killers that I would easily not be a fan of if I found out that they were like playing that killer. I forgot that they reworked this chick and she has a third blink, man. Damn it, I forgot that she... I already, like, completely forgot that they reworked this killer and changed a lot of her add-ons. And if she literally got me because of the third blink, I'm gonna be sent by it. Okay. But yeah. Like, I can easily get on the list, and the truth is, I think there's like, what, 33? Is there 33 kills in this game? There's only, like... I think truly, there's only like 5 of them in total across the entire. No, that's not true. I gotta be more realistic about it. There's only 1 kill in the entire video game that I'm like, fuck this killer. That's it. And it's the Wraith every single time. If it's any other killer that I'm kind of like, ugh, right? It's like there's a chance that like the killer will like not be as obnoxiously like crazy about it to me. And I can kind of handle it. Like mentally, I'm like, okay, it's fine. But yeah, dude, I like my dono just leaked your full name. Oh, that's what that was, bro. Okay. First off, thank you for the $1. You donating $1 is like the most random thing ever, but I appreciate it. Also, what's up, Zay? Dead by midlight. That's funny. Even though, like, what you trying to say, bro? You want to fight? Yo, also, are you... Okay, listen, here's what I'm trying to say. I need to play Call of Duty. Truly. I do. But, like, let me like, be very blatant about what I want to try and do. I'm trying to be, like, the new Tim the Tatman of Call of Duty. Not that he's been replaced or he's no longer like with us kind of vibe. More so that like I want to play Warzone and I want the games to be like contentable on Warzone. Because now that I'm like entering like the editing business, man, I'm getting sent by the idea that like I missed out hardcore on like Warzone sucks dog ass right now. Yeah, but the problem is that like I still haven't even what is it? I haven't even gotten like the M13. Here's the thing, like I have no guns leveled. I only have like 3 guns gold. You know, like the list is extensive in terms of like a lot. Like I haven't even finished the season pass. Like I want to wait. I mean, it's not about being mid. It's more so that like I want to. Ooh! That fucking dance was ridiculous, man. Bro, I never high screeched like that in my entire life. I fucking broke that woman's ankles and she's floating. Talk to me about it. Holy flying, that was crazy. Alright, I'm in the business. Holy shit. I never high pitched like that in my life until today. I'm sorry for the volume. Completionist type vibe? Yeah. But also more so too that like it's like, you know, not that I want to be like, yo, the M13 is sick. I don't want to do that. I just wanted to be like, you know, because I want to give the flowers to the people that I play with. So like, let's say it's like you and me or some shit. And like you're cracked, and it's like, you know, Zinc proves that the M4 is actually a good gun. Something, you know what I mean? Or it's like, oh my god, I got a 10 bomb, and I got like worst Warzone 2 player gets a 10 bomb, which is not that good, you know. Like I get 10 kills, I'm like, that's in my mind, even getting 5 kills in Warzone is like amazing. You know what I mean? Or something very generically wholesome, like, hey guys, like, what's up, man? I'm here. I built out an MCP. I wanted to give it a try. Blah blah blah. And like, you know, I actually really like the game, and I like this gun. You should give it a try. Boom. Here's the build. Like something very generically simple. Where like I'm not trying to be the top tier MVP because I'm not cracked enough to play Call of Duty to the point, but I am able to be like the reactionary funny guy, and I feel like that's what my calling is for that game if I play COD. But you know, I don't play COD because like I can't play solos. Everyone that I played with beforehand doesn't play anymore because they hate the game too. So like, you know, it's a really weird scenario that I'm in right now. I played MW2 on release. I played Warzone 2 on release for literally like 2 weeks, and then that was it. And like nobody else that I play with, like they all stopped playing the game basically. And that is the unfortunate part of it. You still probably not as fun anymore. Well, I mean that's a problem though. Like if you're not having fun with the game, I can't get it though. So. Did you try DMZ? Yeah, I mean, and honestly, I like DMZ a lot, and I wanted to make it like a. I'm gonna say it and sound kind of cringe when I say it out loud, but I wanted to like do the thing like RPG style. So like in a manner of speaking, like I wanted to I wanted to like you know how a mission in actual COD starts, where like it zooms you in, you put the gun up, and it's like, yeah, objective is to go over here and do this thing, right? And then I like traverse on foot and like sneak past all the AI, and then I go into the game, and then I was trying to do that like and I wanted to call it like a series where it's like I try and search for XYZ, whatever that it is. And like I like had my moments where like it was I have one video, I didn't even review it. I just couldn't. I tried to like find the gun. I couldn't find the gun because you could have gone in there, run over the person, the chemist, and then they drop the gun. You pick it up, you extract whatever. Like I didn't want to do that. I wanted to like officially acquire it. Like everyone gas masks on. We run in. We find the guy. We take him out. I grab the gun and we like extract. Like that's what I want to do, but like I can't do that like video wise because like it's not so. And then I just kind of gave up because like the gathering, leveling, and like leveling up in Warzone takes forever if you don't for like guns and whatnot, for like camos. And I wasn't gonna sit in Warzone and like camo grind, so I'd have to do it through like in like Warzone 2 multi or in like NW2 multiplayer. But like I said, like I can't. Like, I would play multiplayer even too, but like I said, it's kind of like mid at this point because everyone is also like, I guess, tired of Warzone 2 right now because it's like not fun right now. People apparently like don't like it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the problem is, but I think like everyone just misses Warzone 1, and they tried to like stir it up a bit by playing Warzone 2 at like a different pace, and people were like, bring back Warzone 1, and I think that's like what they're playing. But then I feel like now that they're doing that though, they're gonna like dislike what Warzone 2 will become because like I like Warzone 2. I like it more than Warzone 1 because the whole slide canceling thing, I fucking hated that. And I think I only hated it though out of biasness because I didn't use the slide canceling outside of like whatchamacallit, like getting out of the gas. That was it. I never used it to fight an opponent. Like I don't slide cancel to like break somebody's ankles and then shoot them in the back. Like I don't do that. Yeah. I mean, in fairness too, though, I'm not good at it. So, and the V6 are really boring. Like the multiplayer, or because I mean, I like, you know what it is though too. I think that like Call of Duty's just like, it's just too old of a game series at this point. Because like, yeah. Well, that's the other issue too, I think, as well. Like proximity chat definitely makes Warzone a much more enjoyable experience. But even still though, like that's the problem that I'm running into now, is that the proximity chat experience is like the highlight of everyone's content creation for the sake of everything that it boils down to. You know what I mean? I think that like is like unfortunate, because like even content creators now are like, you know, proximity chat compilations are like the thing in every social media platform right now for MW, for like Warzone 2, and it's, I think that's like really bad. Nobody cares anymore about like, oh look, this is the best gun, or like me, you know, my team gets 50 kills in a game. Like nobody cares about that anymore. And but I feel like though too, like eventually it's gonna kind of like, not like die down, but because like you can only come up with so many ideas for like what comedy would be for like the thing. Oh, I mean that's the other thing too, is the nuke challenge. Yeah, because now content people create videos where they either do the nuke challenge or they stop a team from doing the nuke challenge, and like that's also like what it boils down to. Which like again, I'm not opposed to it, but I do think that I don't know, like I said, I would love to just create like a match scenario where like we take a game, we cut out all the empty parts, and then we turn it into like a 15-minute video, and then it's just a bunch of craziness. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's what's going to be like the like that'll probably get addressed later on, literally because of that exact reason too. Like nobody actually is willing to do it unless there is that exact scenario of like, oh, let's stop them, and then that's it. But I don't know. That's why, like, I mean, for me, I'd rather just like, I don't know, because I'll tell you what. When there was one stream I did. There was only one stream I did, and it was when Caldera was out in like Warzone 1, and I did like a spectating solos stream, and surprisingly enough, it did, that stream was doing really well. And then I immediately stopped because like Marks and Kitten asked me to play with them, which wasn't, you know, I wasn't like no, but like that, like the second that I stopped doing like spectating, then like my player base like dropped immensely, which is like in my mind it's just kind of mind blowing. So I think that's like a little bit offensive. Bro, I did another raid. No chance, right? Stopping a team from doing them is, yeah. Well, that's the issue. Like I said, is that like I like already reread that. My bad. But yeah, I also don't like the fact that you get nothing for it. But I do think that like eventually they're gonna be like, yeah, so like we created challenges where you can like stop people from doing it, and you get like a calling card and a title, something for doing it. You get something for doing it. Is another raid. Bruh, the luck today of raids is just it's way too high. Dickhead of Caldera. I mean, I feel like if you can just make it funny, I don't think that anyone will. Because that's the thing, though. Nobody cares about I feel like the personality behind the game is what sells the game. Now, at least for a degree, you know what I mean? So, that's the other thing I want to do. Like, that's what I really want to do. Is there already a raid out in Warzone 2? Because if there is already a raid out, then I think that's my problem. No, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, listen, I literally haven't done content. I haven't done content for Warzone 2 at all, except for just DMZ. I tried, and it just didn't work out for me. Is that the Spec Ops mission stuff? Because I tried the Spec Ops mission stuff, but I don't know if that's like I think it's a raid stuff. I think that's different though. Party of 3, you can't raid in queue. No, that's not what I did then. Because I did a like a duos thing, and it was a Spec Ops like. There's like a mission where you gotta like extract and talk to somebody, blah blah blah, whatever, and it's like weird. It's literally like Spec Ops, but it took place in Almaja, which I loved a lot. But again, the problem that I have with doing the Spec Ops or raising Spec Ops kits, okay, I mean that's fine. I like that a lot actually. So when I was doing Spec Ops, the problem that I ran into with Spec Ops was that I want to play it in a certain way, but I can't get anyone to play it in the certain way that I want to play it. Because, like, and, like, no offense to the person that I played it with, but the person I played it with was having, like, fun just derping around. And like, I was already like, okay, I don't really care anymore. Because, like, I'm not going to sit there and be like, like, let's go ahead and, you know. Like, it can be funny, but it's not funny enough. Eventually, I get irritated from it. Because I have, like, a very certain vision about how I want the content to, like, come out in. And, like, I couldn't get that. So that's why I gave up on it, too. And again, like, no disrespect to the person that I tried to do it with, but we just have two different mindsets of how we play COD, and, like, you know. And that's fine. So, theoretically, if I had a person to do Spec Ops missions with, then I would. So, yeah. Because that's the other problem, too, is, like, how do I... Ooh. Is like, how do I incorporate, like, you know, stealth? Or not stealth, you know. Again, like doing tactical shit would be theoretically really cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, because we tried doing the stealth mission, and like I wanted to put the person's comms in the mission, and I couldn't do that because it was just him being like he's like laughing the whole time. And again, like I'm not, you know, that's the homie, but still, I was unchecked from it because it's like, well, it can't be tactical if you're giggling because you missed a sniper shot. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be perfect, but it just needs to be as realistic as possible. And you can like do a lot with that too, though. So, yeah. That's what I said. I want to try and. Again, I don't have anybody to do that content with, so I'm just kind of like sitting here like, okay, whatever. I'll play DVD and 14. Like I said, I have no one. Well, you know, in hindsight sense, you know, I don't have anybody to like theoretically play the game with where I can actually like do that. I mean, listen, bruh, yes, you're right. You know what? You're actually right. The thing though is that I'm also really bad about like being like, yo, let's play Call of Duty. I'm not the reach out guy. I'm the like, you contact me and tell me you want to play it kind of vibe. Or it's like, yo, do you want to play COD? I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm down. Or I'm like, no, I can't. I'm sorry, I'm busy. I'm not like the kind of person. I don't know. I just don't really be the one to be like, yo, let's play. I don't know. It's just like a me thing. Oh, I can't really like digress to it. I just kind of like let it be what it is. So yeah, I mean, you know what? I'll tell you what. If you're around and if you're like, yo, I'm around, and if I have that trigger mood to play Call of Duty, then I'm like, bro, I'm here. We'll play COD. But like, theoretically, right? If I can get a trio or a quad group to like run the content of Warzone, then like, bro, I would be 100% down. Yeah. Because now the cool thing is that I can control, like, my, I can, like, control my, whatchamacallit, like, the Discord audio, I can turn it on and off, you know what I mean? I can make it, like, I have to figure out how to, like, toggle it, though, with the button instead of the macro, so I gotta figure that out. But once I figure that out, then, like, you know, it'd be easier. So, I'm not out-blocking. I don't know what that means. For me, it's more so that like I just I don't know. Because I don't mind like the requirement growth of, because that's the thing I'm learning too, is like if you want to make a if you want to do stuff, you just gotta do stuff. That's why I'm here today. Like I would honestly be sitting and I would be watching TV, catching up to TV and all that other fun stuff, but instead I'm live because I need to like catch up on making content that I wasn't able to make last time. So I tried making content yesterday and it wasn't good. Like I just had bad luck. I mean my luck isn't good now either, but like it's better than it was. Except like at the same time, though, like why is it? Because I'm getting rates like crazy, and I'm already a little unchecked. God, stop slugging me, dude. I don't know why the hell you go this way and you go over there. Yeah, here we are. Not tonight. I don't think I'll lose tonight. I mean, let me do it tomorrow. The thing is that, oh man, here's the problem. So, let me think about this now. For 14, the newest raid came out in 14, and I need to unlock it because that's the problem now. Is like right now, I'm trying to maximize my content creation efficiency. So that's what I'm running into. Take this out, keep it moving, because ever since the Yui quit, I have been unlocked from this. So like, because now as a 14 raider, I mean I've always been one, but as a creator rather, like I said, I need like a video. Like that's the thing I'm learning is that I need a video that does this, and I need a video that does that, so I can do this. And then when I do this, then I can do everything else. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to work towards. So for example, because again, like if you want to use COD, right? Because COD has raids too, right? At least in COD, you get like the raid that you're trying to see for the first time. Like I'm reacting to it, right? I react to what it's like to do the raid. Boom, I've seen the raid. Then once the raid is over, then we go for like the win. And then when I get the win in the raid, then it's like, okay, cool. That's the video right there. Boom, like done, right? I need the same exact thing on 14. So I need the video where I react to seeing something for the first time, and then I'm like, oh my god, like what is this, right? Like my genuine reaction to like looking at what's going on. And then I need the video where like I beat the thing, before I can like try and do like another thing. Pretty much that's what it would boil down to. So, you know? So yeah, I mean, that's the reason why I've stopped making content on 14, or rather, no, let me rephrase it. I stopped streaming content on 14 because when I'm talking about 14, not COD. I'm just trying to use COD's raid as an example because 14 also has raids. Granted, they're like not the same kind of raid. So like when it comes to creating content on COD, like the first time we go into it, I want to record the reaction of doing that content, whether we win or lose. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. My bad. Okay. Yeah. So like, okay, you know what then? To minimize your confusion, let's just stick with Call of Duty. So when Call of Duty releases like a new map, no, not even. If Call of Duty has the new season pass, I go through the season pass and I look at what it looks like. We check out the skins, the weapons, the blueprints, all that other stuff, you know, whatever. Yeah. So I want to do all that for the sake of every game that I play. Because like, bro, sometimes like, listen, I have videos that like enter like the hundreds, which is now like crazy in my mind. Because you know what it is too? I can tell that I'm making progress towards my content creating, and it's because people are now like commenting on my stuff, and they're like, yo, I saw your video, and I like, you know, they sub to the channel, something of the nature, you know what I mean? And even like just now, somebody was like, oh my god, there's so much cool quality content in this patch, I'm really enjoying it. And that's what they said about like a video that I posted that was, you know, like just me talking about what I saw. So that's the thing I'm talking about though. People are actually like looking at my stuff, and then they're like, oh my god, something, you know what I mean? So I want to try and enter that kind of world with like everything, because like, bruh, you know how insane it is that like somebody, because like what's happening now is that people don't actually like just reading things by themselves. People like watching or listening to other people describe and explain what they're looking at, you know what I mean? Because same thing when I looked at the season 7 pass or whatever of like Warzone 1. I got a video from it from like, or I got like a reaction from it, or like a comment from like a month ago that they were like, oh my god, like so nostalgic, I missed this season, such a good season, also like great video. And I'm like, what? So the point is that, like, you know, eventually people for some reason will find me of all people in the universe, and then they're like, yo, what's up, dude? And I'm like, hey, how's it going? You know, and then they just magically find this random video on the YouTube channel. And like, I learned as a result that I just need to, you know, build up like a whole just plethora of stuff. Like, I have a video, although it's technically like a short, but still, like, shorts is like the thing, right? That video, I'm looking at it right now, it was at like 3,000 like at the beginning of this month. That video is now just broke 80, or it broke 8,000. That's crazy. That's so high for what I expected it to be. I've never seen it go, I've never seen a video actually go that high. And the craziest part is, that's a Final Fantasy video, or short rather, and it's still like climbing the ladder of people looking at it. I think that's insane. So that's the reason why now it's like, bro, my brain is now entering like this content creating business where like I need to like do the thing so I can keep on like doing the thing, because I think that like my presentation of content stuff doesn't seem like, I don't sound like a pretentious douchebag, and I don't sound like somebody who's like a little know-it-all. I just sound like a guy who's like excited and like hype about stuff, and people actually like that. And I'm not doing that for like the sake of clout either. Like, I genuinely like am excited about whatever is something that I'm looking forward to. Like, Dead Space came out today. I had no idea, and I can't believe I just like didn't play it today. I did not have a clue that I could play Dead Space right now. I should go play it, but I also heard that it's an exact remake of the first game, and like I know the first game by like heart, but I should play it though, regardless of the facts. So, anyways, yeah. Like I said, the thing is that it just blows my mind that like I started at nothing, and I'm still very, very low in like the hierarchy ladder of people who can like make content. And like somebody in the world like knows me. Like, I think that's nuts. Because I don't deserve it. But then people tell me, like, don't say that. Because, like, I want to watch you. And I'm like, holy crap, really? Like, me? Like, I'm somebody's favorite streamer. I can't believe that, you know, that's something that people actually... Someone has told me that before. I just, like... I don't really know how to feel about that. I don't know. I just want to try and stay humble about it. Because I don't want to... I don't want it to, like, get to my mental at all. Which I feel like it won't. But I still don't want to, you know... go with that assumption. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking because I sound like I never will. Yo, what's up, Seth? Sad man in a blanket. Aw. Well, I certainly hope you're not. I hope that you're in a blanket now, maybe with like a tea or like a hot chocolate because it's cold outside, and you know, get to sit in here and vibe out. What's up, Souls? Welcome back, bro. Coming back. How was Fortnite? Sounds like it was good. Listen, fair warning though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have had like 4 rape matches, and this is like game like 9. Okay, well then that's a first. And that Jen is like 90 something. Bro, you're gonna tell me that hit me from a distance? That's at, oh, there's a chest right there. I want that. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, dude. I hope that you're also doing well. I was just talking about how like I was I'm entering like the umbrella lifestyle of like being like a content creator, because now it's just more than just being like a streamer. Like now I like, you know, I get really excited about doing stuff, and it's not stream like related. And you know, I think the truth is that I've hit milestones and accomplishments that I like didn't really know if I could surpass or hit whatever. And like the craziest part about it is that like I actually am doing it, and to me that's kind of mind-blowing. Also, if the game is dark, don't fret. The game is dark on purpose because the game is supposed to be scary, but talking in it is you know, it makes it a little bit easier to navigate through. Hey, sad, appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow as well. tried. I tried to like mash it with my. I did water. Oh, okay. That was good. However, I need to refill that. That was just like plain old filtered water. So, you know, likewise, enjoy your beverage, whatever you're having. Tea, coffee, water, soda. Although soda actually comes kind of nice too. Let me consider that. So yeah, how was your day today? While you type away and answer that, I feel like my day was actually really good. It was very chill and like low key. I spent a lot of time just like kind of vibing out. I didn't do anything crazy. I just kind of was like here. I like cooked yesterday, and so I had that for like lunch and like dinner. I didn't know how much I made, so I made enough for lunch and dinner, which was like my stomach is like I'm full, like overly full. Please don't come this way. I'm too busy taking care of the homie right now. Cool. At least he's preoccupied. But yeah, and then oh, you know what I have to do? I have to. Okay, so I make coffee at home. Like I make home coffee. I gotta make that, but I gotta get water and filter that water. Either after this game, I can't do it during the game. I'll do it after the game. Yeah. So I mean, I had like a lazier Friday, and then I was watching like watching a stream, and then they were like talking about stuff, and then I was like, I had to just stream. Do I have Discord? I do. I don't think it's gonna work. I have a bot. If you type like !Discord, it should bring it up. But I tried to give a shout out to a streamer earlier, and it didn't pop up, so I don't think that the bot's working. So I'll get the link for you in just a moment. I think I wanted to say that it is in the description. I can like afford 10 seconds to figure this out. I'm like, oh, Zinc, why are you just sitting in the Discord channel? Yeah. Anyway, so here, there's a Discord link. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's a, you know, my Discord is pretty quiet. Are you just lurking? Hey man, you do your thing, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for using the Discord. My Discord is usually like super empty and like, you know, it kind of just like does its own thing. So people kind of hang out. I mean, like by all means, feel free to hang out in there if you want to, or do whatever you gotta do. But I feel like my Discord is not a place that like I don't even use my own Discord half the time. I usually use like other people's Discords. But then I realized too that I have like 50 Discords that I'm part of, and I kind of sort of have to like reduce that number, like just like a smidge. It'd be nice to reduce that number from like 50 to like 35. Because I don't even know half of the ones that I'm in. But also like some people who are like also viewers, they'll also be like, hey, I have a Discord, can you join it? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I don't know why I join it, and then like they stop watching. So then it's like, what do I do? So I don't know. I mean, I just don't have like an opinion towards it right now. I want to respect the idea though, because I feel like also everyone makes Discords for their own friends and like circles, which is really cool. Sorry. Go ahead. My bad. I didn't mean to get in the way. I came out here looking for a chest, but I don't think there's a chest down here. Unless I'm blind and I can't see it. The killer has my fucking starstruck. Okay, that's scary. Sorry for the profanity. That spooked me, like low-key. Wait, it's a knight though.
Oh.
It's a knight with starstruck? That's a thing? That's not a thing. That's cap. Why in the world is he running around with starstruck? Okay, we gotta like zip through this underground basement. I'm hoping the basement's actually. Basement's not down here. This is unfortunate. Personally, I'd like a better chest or a better item from a chest than this item, just because it's like a bad item. I'll always be here, but sometimes I might not. Listen, I appreciate you even just being here and just, you know, conversing. If you got to go do something, literally don't stop me. Oh. Well, don't stop yourself. Like you don't have to like you know, commit like real life stuff over stream any day. You know what I mean? It's way more important that you like if you got something to do, then just like go do it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, Sad's not here. What the f? No. I totally get it. But I think it's also important that, you know, like I said, you just take care of yourself. So, 2 steps for the positive vibes. That's my motto. So, and if anything, just tell your friends that we are also here. Hopefully that'll like, I don't know if that's like a good thing or not. Like to tell everyone to like go tell your friends that we're here and we do stuff and everything like that. I feel like that'd be kind of important. But I don't know. I'm a bad network. Is it fun being a content creator? You know what I will say? It's definitely a lot of fun when you figure out how to make it easier. Because I think content creating can be really difficult when you don't know how to like keep going. I feel like that was the hardest part. Because I had a really hard time figuring out how to like create and then how to turn the content into other content from this content. So like, you know, to put it in blatant terms, like if I was a Twitch streamer, right, of course it's important to take that content and put it on like other platforms. So like YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, you know, Twitter, the whole 9 yards. I am like by no means good at doing that. But the hardest part is figuring out how do you take the content out and like put it on there and see how much effort it takes, right? So I tried to figure out how to do that, and I realized that it was very difficult to do that. So but then I started learning other tricks in the trade that kind of sort of made it easier in like some cases. I said easier. You heard me with my little like lisp. I don't have a lisp, but I just kind of like bit my tongue in the process, so that was awkward. But that's the thing though, is that like it's actually, it seems hard, but in actuality it's not once you just learn how to do certain things. But also I don't do it on my own, you know, because like I definitely started off alone, obviously, because you know I was like, boom, I'm gonna be a content creator and I'll just go with the flow. And then I had to tell my friends, I was like, hey, like can you just like follow my channel? You don't have to like watch me unless you like want to. And like even like my best friend, like she'll pop in, you know, once in a while, or like she'll, you know, be lurking while she does her own stuff. So she'll like put me in the background on television mode, right? And then she'll like do her own thing, which is also equally as appreciated. So well, thank you. I mean, I'm gonna wait until not like being a star per se, but if it happens, then it happens, then I'll be grateful, and if not, then you know, sometimes it just takes a little bit longer, and we'll get there eventually. It's funny because I feel like I sound so humble and nice, but like I'm actually a bit. Bro, usually I'll be mad when I play this game, depending on the scenario. But I'm in a very like chill and like good mood, so I'm not really in a mental state to like be fighting anybody or anything. What's up, Fog? Yeah, but like I said, it sounds difficult, but in truth, it's really not once you learn how to. Because the problem is, like, I think a lot of content creators are like, you know, here are the 5 main ways to do this, right? And they tell you to like, the 5 ways, and the 5 ways you try it out, and then you're like, I'm not famous yet. But you know, people think that it's like a quick and easy way to do it, but like in a lot of cases, it kind of requires luck, truly. You gotta be a little bit lucky with making content, I would say, in order to like efficiently, like, you know, make it perfect. Like I haven't made it. I've been doing this for like 2 years. I haven't made it. They're all dead? She died? He got hooked and she's on the shoulder. I am out of here. There is absolutely no chance in hell. That's not happening, dude. Goodbye. Can we fight? I'll pretend to be your biggest hater. No, because you're not a hater. You can't be the hater type, I'm sorry. Also, everyone in this is gonna hate me because I just immediately left. And, you know what, in truth, it's not my fault. The killer just didn't kill me. I didn't call you anything. I just said that you're not a hater type. You're not the type to want to cause drama, and I know that that's the case. I'm not trying to call you anything outside of like the ordinary. Message being moderated. I am kind of confused about that because I feel like it's Okay, for now, I'm gonna deny it, but I read your message. But it's weird because I didn't. I guess that word is like not. I don't know. The word shouldn't like be applied or implied. I have no idea. No, I know, but I'm also trying to figure it out because I like somebody else said that word in the stream like this week, and I allowed it, and I'm surprised that it like reblocked it. Because if you allow it once, and it kind of allows it in full. Mad grip starstruck. That's nobody ever would rely on that. That's kind of nuts, actually. Anyways, moving awareness. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water. I will be right back. I think Souls, if you want it in, then like by all means like join. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. We have ourselves a friend. What's up? Sad man, you're funny. I appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm good. I have a water filter that I'm guessing like letting water like filter through, so to speak. And instead I got like a juice. It's Jimin? Ginger, lemon. That's what the word Jimin, that's what it means now. Anyways, I got ginger lemon juice, which is very like got a kick. And it's almost like the K-pop. That's a real guy? Jimin's like a K-pop guy? Actually, I don't listen to enough K-pop to know who or what that is. Although I will say like Korean anything is like 10 out of 10 like a requirement in the world, you know what I mean? So you have Korean barbecue, Korean pop music, Korean fashion like goes in hardcore. If you ever look at like Korean folks and how they dress up, it's like the most insane thing either. I want to look that up, but I don't want to necessarily think that like it means anything. Wait. Oh wait, you're right. It actually is a real South Korean. Oh, he's actually in BTS. See, I didn't even know that. I'm looking at it right now. He's actually like a BTS guy. Bro, I didn't actually have a clue about that. I don't listen to BTS except for like they have like one song. Oh, what's it called? Now I gotta look it up. It's not Dynamite. I know Dynamite, but I don't. That song is like whatever. Like I don't hate it. I don't love it. It just exists, and I appreciate it. I'll have to find it. Oh, you know what it's called? It's called Fake Love. That's why. Because it's the same. Because like that song, Drake, the rapper, also has that same title for a song. I knew the combination was like similarly easy to figure out. So yeah. So BTS has a song called Fake Love. That was like the first one I listened to from them, and I like really enjoyed it like a lot. It was a good song. I like Dynamite too, though. They have a song with Snoop Dogg too. Do they really? What? That's like the last person. Okay. BTS, Snoop Dogg. Oh my god, you really did just. The collab is official, like a referee with a. What? Wait, is it this song called Bad Decisions? I can't play it obviously, but. Oh, wow, you're right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go listen to that later on. I'm very curious just to see like what that could imply actually. That's the thing though. What I will say is that I think like late 2010s and 2020s now, like this is been the past like the past decade, I want to say. It's reaching a decade rather, but long story short, the collaboration of like international music and like American music is like infusion together, and I think it's so sick. Like BTS doing like American music is sick. You know, like Latin music, like reggaeton and salsa and all these other songs, like they're also all like increasing like dramatically with regards to like their presentation in like when what's that song, the song with Justin Bieber, the Spanish one that everyone was freaking out over, but even before Justin Bieber got put on the song, everyone liked the original. I don't know what it's called. I can't believe I don't know it because Despacito, that's what it's called. The freaking Luis Fonsi song. Okay, because Daddy Yankee's in it. That song is like incredibly crazy popular, and it was before Bieber became a thing. But that song internationally struck like a gold mine, in the hearts of the American people, which is sick. And now like he's like a freaking super mega star in the international world. That's great. People are just really starting to like show high appreciation for other genres of music that are not like just American or English language based. Have you listened to like French? Here's the thing: French hip hop music is really hard to understand, but like it kind of slaps. I don't know any songs or any artists. I just like one day went down this rabbit hole where I googled just like hip hop, like a country, and then hip hop. Like oh wait a minute, what's it called? I forget. I think it's Swedish. There's a Swedish rap song, and they say like a Marvin Gaye line that was like, I was like, bars. It was crazy actually. I think it's Swedish. I don't remember the song or the group though, but I heard it like randomly in passing. I was amazed by it. It's a really good song actually, very catchy. Heard 9 seconds of a French dude rapping, and then they edited bro to have his pants sag all the way down. I was so confused. You know what though? The pants lower the waist thing is such a like a US thing. I don't even know. You think you're lagging? I hope not. It doesn't seem like there's a latency problem on the stream side. I still can't hear the killer, so this is a little unfortunate. I had to ask. Is it a night again? It's a night again. Never. They made you have rainbow underground, but on the real video since we're on normally. Oh, interesting. I don't have a clue how to like interpret that. The thing I've learned though is that Europeans have such a different lifestyle in terms of how they function, like in terms of everything though. I couldn't get the pallet, man. Okay. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. I knew he was waiting for me to put it down, and I hated it. And it didn't work. So sad. Like I said, I don't know. I was watching the Eurovision Song Contest, but this was like also like a couple of years ago. When I first watched the Eurovision Song Contest, I didn't understand at all what it was, and it's literally like a political game, which is so crazy to me. But there is a song from the UK that came out that was like undeniably a banger song. But the European contest judges like couldn't care less about the song. It was so Americanized, and it was so good.
Oh.
I know he was waiting for me to put it down, and I hated it. And it didn't work. So sad. I knew he was waiting for me to put it down, and I hated it. And it was so Americanized, and it was so Americanized, and it was waiting for me to put it down, and I hated it. And it was so good. I you're not over here griefing the tunnel, right? If you immediately 90 degree me, I'm about to say, okay. Thank freaking goodness. I was not ready to be tunneled by the night. That would have been really bad. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So now the I think the point I'm trying to make is that the freaking bro, yo, okay. I'm gonna get really excited for no reason, so I'm gonna try and calm down. But there is a group. I don't know what in the world, like, I forget the name of it already. I'm so sad. But there's they're from Iceland. I can tell you for certain they're from Iceland. They have the best disco pop music I've ever heard in my entire life. I gotta find the song, but the song's, it's such a good song. I love that song. I love the music in general. Why is my name Sessiion? You know, that's a great question. There's I've never told the story before on stream, actually, now I think about it. Okay, so Sessiion is, so it's funny because I feel like people also like pronouncing it Sessiion, which is like fine. I feel like it's always appreciative when there's like a, you know, a differentiation, if you will. But so back in the olden days, my Xbox Live gamer tag of like 2005, during that time period I was allowed to like make my own gamer tag. So I made up, I don't know where Sessiion came from though. That's the real truth. I do not know where it came from. I actually can't tell you, but I had a name and essentially it was called Final Sessiion. That was the full number, like the full gamer tag was Final Sessiion 23 because Final from Final Fantasy, because I love Final Fantasy. Sessiion, I have no idea what the word even deviates from. All I know is I just started putting, I knew that my name was going to be Final. Like that was the first name in the gamer tag, 100%. I was like, it's going to be Final, guaranteed. So then I just took the word Final and started throwing random words in front of it. And then eventually Sessiion just kicked in and I was like, this is so sick. So it just stuck. But then, I guess you had to like put a number, so I put 23, and I wanted to say it was like my favorite number, but I think in truth it was just like a Michael Jordan thing, so I just like stuck with it. So my old school gamer tag from way back in the day was Final Sessiion 23. That was my full Xbox Live gamer tag. And then, oh god, and then people just started sticking with calling me either Final or Sessiion. Like that was just what it was. I didn't have a choice. It was one or the other. So eventually, I just changed my gamer tag and I took up the 23. So I was just Final Sessiion. Boom. Then the same thing kind of started happening more and more. But then someone asked me the same question. They were like, "Do you want to be called Final or Sessiion?" And I was like, "That's a great question." So then I think I just kind of like literally like coin flipped it and I went with Sessiion, and then that was my name. So then, eventually though, like that name stuck with me ever since like the dawn of time. So I was being called Sessiion from like my friends, and I was being called Sessiion from like people I played like games with online, and then when I was entering college, that was my name. When I was DJing, I was a DJ in college back in the day. That's a freaking trip at the time. So like I was DJ Sessiion for a while, but then I didn't want people to be calling me DJ Sessiion. I wanted to just be called Sessiion, but people didn't do it, so I was like, okay, F it, whatever. I am DJ Sessiion. And then I started playing soccer, and then the same thing kicked into gear too. They were just calling me Sessiion. So they'll send me to like to go. I played midfield, so when I had to like dart back and go forward for like the offensive or defensive front, they'll be like Sessiion to the rear, and I would literally just like sprint my butt off to get to the defensive line. And I even had like a custom jersey made for it in soccer also, where I had like my name was what it was. So I just kept it, and that was literally what, and then yeah, when I was DJing, I had the name, my sister was really cute, and she got the name etched on like the back of like a baseball cap, and I just wore it. But then I stopped wearing the cap because then my staple eventually, as I got older, well, when I was in high school, my staple was wearing sunglasses. So I mean, I don't have the sunglasses on now, but I have glasses on, like little like nerdy ones for like, you know, visual stuff. But my sunglasses are always like somewhere. So yeah, that's where it all came from, pretty much. Like I said, I liked it a lot. I mean, I stuck with it. There were definitely many moments though where I tried to change my name. I deliberately tried to change it. And the problem, I think, was that a lot of people were using other versions of the name that I was like, okay, I can't do that. So eventually I just kind of gave up on it, honestly. Where did that go? No Way Out, Pain Res, Save the Best, Barbecue. No Way? I'm so shocked that he didn't have like No Way with the No Way. Why did I don't understand why anyone ever runs No Way Out and then like nothing else. You know what I mean? GG, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, that's it. And then the truth is that I didn't really know what I would ever call myself. If I was forced to come up with a different name, then I wouldn't know what to call myself if it wasn't Sessiion. But the crazy thing is everyone else has been giving me nicknames based on my name, and then they've just been sticking, which I think is really cool. So Sesh is like the one that like kicks the most. So like, because everyone likes the one syllable abbreviation of like a nickname. Because like Sessiion sounds like a lot. Unless you want to like make it like a government thing where you like are mad at me because I like sold or something. You're like Sessiion, right? But otherwise, then like if I'm like playing a game, whatever, nobody ever says it in full. They call me Sesh, or like welcome to the Sesh, right? And also it sounds really cliche if I say it in a way. It's like in today's session, right? It's really hard to like, it's hard to like not like immediately be like, oh god. So there's like Sesh Bro, Sesh. There's Sessi, but I don't like that one. It sounds like Sussy, but people don't think I'm sus, so it's like weird. Yeah, so Sessiion, Sesh Bro are like the two. Yeah, there's like a bunch of nicknames. I have a variety of like different nicknames that I have just because like there's like my character in Final Fantasy 14 that I go by. So nobody calls me Sessiion in like 14. They call me by like my character's name abbreviated as a nickname too. If Al was here, it would like she'll explain it, but yeah. So I've gone through a ton of names, but the one that I've had for the longest time that I just chose to accept was Sessiion. So I made that my first name. Yeah. And then I also was like, I need to try to like make it the handle for everything. So like I had to claim it on the YouTube channel for like the main channel, the VOD channel, the shorts channel. I had to do it for the TikTok, but I couldn't do it. I tried to do it for the Twitter. I think the Instagram. No, not the I think the Twitter. It's the Twitter. I think Twitter is like the correct name. Because then like if I couldn't use just like Sessiion, I had to use something else. So there's like I am Sessiion. That's like the other alternative. At least until I can like re-solidify just being called like Sessiion, maybe. But like, so people call you Storm because you're fast as fuck. You know, like I said, the one of the names I tried, like I wanted to use my early soccer high school name, but then it turned into like my favorite character in like Final Fantasy video games, and I felt like that was really weird. So there was hey sad man, appreciate you, thank you for the salute. Yeah, there was Lightning. Lightning was like, but like people only called me because like people found out I was like into anime when I was like young. I'm like not into it as much as I used to be, but I still like it though. So if anybody knows Light from a certain anime, that stuck in because everyone knew that I liked to watch that anime like on my way to a soccer game, weirdly enough. So then they just stuck with it, and then they were like, yeah, but like you can't be Light because like Light's already in this show. And I was like, okay, so like give me a different name. And they were like, how about just like Lightning because like you're fast. And I was like, sure. But then they would still call me Light regardless. But then I didn't like it because then like Final Fantasy 13's main character is Lightning, and then I didn't like that. I didn't want that to be like a coincidental moment, so I just was like, take that out. So there's probably some random tiny YouTube channel in like the universe somewhere that's named like Lightning something, and then that was me, and that's no longer me. Yeah, because at some point I changed. I think I changed my gamer tag to Lightning, I don't know, for like the lulz. But then,
Takes you back.
I
doesn't it?
didn't like it because everyone already knew me as Sessiion, so they were like, "You have to change it back." And then my friend paid me to change it back. Because like in Xbox, I think you have like a freebie, like you can change your name for free whenever you want to, but like only one time. So I changed it to Lightning, and then my friend was like, "I'll pay you the money back to go back to Sessiion." And I was like, "What's wrong with it?" And they were like, "I can't call you that. I only know you as Sessiion." And I was like, "Fine." So then they paid me, and I went to go back to and then, but then I was able to like make it. I guess I took out. Then I added the second I. The I is a typo. Like truly, it's a typo. I didn't mean to add the second I. I was like typing it in from like afar, so I didn't like, directly look at the lettering for it. So I was like, but then I saw it, and then I couldn't change it, and I was like, so. At the moment, I was mad, and I was like, fuck, I misspelled the damn word. But then someone was like, oh, that's a really cool way to like whatever, and I was like, all right. But also I couldn't, but like, you know, Sessiion was taken everywhere else too, so like the one I was like an issue. So then I just stuck with the two I's, and then it stuck. So sometimes people also call me Sessiion because they like overemphasize the I's. The I apparently is like a trick thing for some people. But like it's technically not. Like if I could take out the second I and just have one I would do that. But I can't because it's taken everywhere. You look like a guy I could call Chief. You know, sometimes I feel like people, because those are like terms of like authority, I guess, like chief, boss, things like that. I've never been called chief before. I'm also an old man, so like somebody called me, what was it? Somebody called me boss once, and I felt so weird. Is that Deathslinger? Oh shoot. That and then one time somebody was like, I don't want to say it because I don't want to say it. So, I have like a niece who is like an angel at heart, and like I love her to death. Protect that girl with my life on some realness. But ultimately, she calls me like uncle, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm so glad I found you from you, such a fun streamer. Well, thank you. I'm glad you. Well, my question for you is, how'd you find me though? That's always a question. Like, do you like watching DBD content, or like, did you get like, was like a recommend? I'm always curious to see like how people find me, because I feel like that's the hardest thing to figure out. Someone was like, I was like on their recommended page, and I was like, what? Doesn't that mean that like people actually think I'm like a decent person to watch? And then they're like, well, yeah, that's why I tuned in. And I was like, oh crap, it was crazy. So, yeah, I was like marveled that somebody told me that. They were like, yeah, you were like on my recommended list because like you're apparently like talking. And I was like, that's cool. Yeah, but you know, the thing that I like the most though is the fact that I'm able to like make friends through the midst of being able to hold. That scared the God of me too. Okay, deserved. Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm fine. I'm here, alive, well, and thriving. I'm on your recommended? Bro, that's crazy. I can't believe that. I think that's so wild. Because, like, there are... Damn. Okay, people, turn up. There are, like, definitely days where, like, there is, like, one person. And I think that's insane. And I mean, because I'm more... Even, like, one person, I'm like, oh my gosh, like, somebody's watching. Like, that's... Like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? And even earlier today, there was like I can see like the number of how many people that I can see watching at a time kind of thing. And like it doesn't intimidate me. I just kind of like acknowledge and understand that it's there. And at some point it said literally like 11. And I was like, that's a lot of people. Like it just, you know, it does just like baffle me that people are literally like, even like right now, I think the number is at like 5 or 6. I can't believe it. I'm like, how? Yeah, that's what my mindset's at right now. I'm like, how are there 6 people watching me play this game right now? But people are here, and I appreciate every single one of the people are here. I don't know maybe who is here because I feel like there's not like a ton of people talking, which is like fine. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. But oh shoot. Do I think you're annoying? No. Why would I? I don't. Not at all. I don't know why that would be. You definitely wouldn't ask that question with it being like not at all. Bye. Girl, yo, I literally could not see him. I had no idea. I'm so sorry, Ada. Holy, that scared the heck out of me. All right, I'm kicking here now. We're gonna figure it out. But no, to answer your question though, I definitely don't think you're annoying. I don't know, like, if you think that you're annoying because you're talkative in the chat, that's like a weird like red herring. I think that like you should be as vocal as you want to be. But there is like a time and place for like what it kind of accounts to. You know what I mean? Because like some people can be very annoying and in terms of like how they talk to whomever. But I feel like that also like has to be dictated by like how you fucking. Your friends say that you're annoying and kind of hurt your feelings. Well then, I mean, are they really your friends? I don't want to necessarily take you away from that kind of concept, but like, I'd say we're friends now, and you're not annoying. And I don't know what it would. Here's the thing, though. I feel like it kind of depends on what you say and how you say things, because that totally makes like a big difference in a lot of case scenarios. Because like I definitely have met people whilst being a streamer who are in chat that can be annoying, but it's because they say something that I don't really want them to be saying in other places. And I can't really drop any names without making it seem like it's an attack, so to speak. So like, but there's also nobody that like immediately comes into mind. Some people just have opinions that they want to try to address and state out there, and I feel like that's totally acceptable. But you gotta like know the time and place for it all. So like, for example, if you want to have like a conversation about like a certain topic that might trigger a person to a degree, you want to definitely think about it before you say it out loud. But like a question such as how was your day, it's kind of hard for that question to be annoying, right? I mean, hey, listen, I have a dear friend, their name is Chase. Damn. They say hello to me every day, and that's through Discord, and I think that's so incredibly sweet. And then they also were in the same mindset of like, does it bother you that I say good morning to you every day? And I'm like, no. Because like if I was annoyed by it, you would know that I'm like, stop. You know what I mean? But like I tried to make it as very honestly open and clear to them that like that's not how I felt about them. Because I think it's very important that you actually like solidify and explain like how you feel about certain people and things, and like I don't think that it's annoying that you want to say good morning to somebody every day. Because like if you genuinely want to say that to somebody, then you should just say it. And their reaction will tell you how you should feel and be treated, feel about being treated by them, and like how you feel about them as a person too. So like if I knew a person and he was very like, to himself, and he was like, what's up? I can just be like, yo, what's up, dude? And that's literally it. It's not a problem. Nice. But if someone was like, if I said like good morning and then they just like didn't care, then like, that's a difference though. Their response to your message might differentiate how you treat them and how they want to be treated. But also that could be like a trust building thing too. Sometimes you need somebody to be like, I need like some time before you can start saying good morning to me before I be like, yeah, good morning. You know what I mean? And I've learned that too. I think it's important that you actually like understand the difference per se. So, but you also gotta like know who you're talking to. Like, I mean, in fairness, I'm already talking more than I think. Not more than you per se, but I've said a lot of words that I feel like might dictate that to a degree. Open the door, girl. I got you. Let's go. Outro. So yeah. Because I feel like people can be like sensitive to the idea. What's up, Naz? Good to see you, homie. Love that man, dude. Yo, Naz is the GOAT. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here today. What's up, man? How's it go? Happy Friday. We winning or what? Hey, we literally just escaped. We're out of the building. casual. Bruh. I wasn't even paying attention. GG's. What? Bruh. Oh, he's gonna sit here like a monkey holding a little freaking symbol thing. He's gonna sit there and just crack at it. Bro, there's no escape. Dude, you said we escaped. Well, I mean, I escaped. Me and the Yunjin escaped. I didn't know that Souls didn't make it. Cause listen, Souls was with me and opened the door. So like, I don't know where you went. Maybe, I don't know. He opened the door and like helped me and the Yunjin get out. I just assumed. So this is an awkward scenario because you know, they right there. There's no chance that you make it out unless like the killer's like makes a slip up in some way. It's gonna be really complicated to figure out what in the hell do you do. What do you do? I just don't want her to get a crow. She's developing a crow. She should go for the flashlight and then go for it again and then try to make a move. Like I said, you have a crow in your head because you're gonna figure it out. Honestly, you just might have to bail. You're running out of time. The problem though too, in fairness, is that this killer, honestly, I think the killer was just dealing with like everyone else a little bit more. I wasn't really like a threat per se. I kind of came in here and just like did my own thing, and it wasn't really crazy. And the more time you spend, the more it's gonna be. Now or never, woman. Bro, you didn't do anything. Are you even going to make it to the door? Oh. It will be crazy to me if she doesn't make it. So, you're going to have to explain to me what happened, because I have no idea, bro. I was just vibing, doing literally my own thing. Also, personally, I don't want to necessarily try and throw anyone under the bus, per se, but I don't think that Ada didn't really, like, she didn't really, like, I don't know what she did, and I don't know what she didn't do. So, I'm going to delete the game. No, I don't do that. He's out. Never mind. Damn, I feel like I missed a good match. It was... Oh, he had Starstruck. Didn't the other Deathslinger also have Starstruck? It's kind of random. Lethal barbecue. Okay. Just carrying the team and nobody wants to help. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, like, you know what, though? You honestly was in, like, the worst scenario for it. I don't blame you, though. I feel like the game can be very tough at times, and it gets really weird. But honestly, listen, kick back. I'll rage for you, and then we'll figure it out. Because there's a pattern, obviously. We get a Wraith, and then a Deathslinger. So I think I already understand who's coming up next. So we'll see. You already deleted the game? Oh no. Honestly, I personally, not that I think that you will, but I hope that you reconsider and re-download it, but like later on. When you're like, man, like I gotta play the game. I gotta play it. Because honestly, I have that same vibe sometimes too. There's like a game that I'm like, man, F this game. I don't want to play anymore. I'm out of here. Boom. And I just turn it off and I delete it. Or I'll take a walk. I'll come back to it. And I'm like, all right. I gotta play it. That's usually how I am with this game though. I don't care how many hours I got in the game. It just sucks. You know, I think the honest like conundrum to this game on the lowest key is the fact that it's not a scary game. I like when the game is scary. That's like where my mindset's at. But yeah, safe to say, you're not gonna You're not coming back. Is there any RNG to this? There's a ton of RNG for this for sure. A lot of RNG. It kind of depends on certain things though. So, I can definitely give you examples of when RNG kicks in and when it doesn't, but like it totally depends. Like, what's my favorite candy? That's right. That's what you interrupt. No, you're fine. You know, there's a lot of candy. I'll tell you what. It's really hard for me to tell you what's my favorite candy because I like a lot of different candies, but it's easy to tell you what my favorite candy isn't. And I'm not like a black licorice guy, not that kind of. Also, I feel like apple or watermelon flavored things can be a bit strong at times. Okay, I think if I had to really think about it, I will absolutely like destroy Reese's like peanut butter cups. I will destroy Sour Patch Kids and Swedish Fish and the peach gummy or the peach ring things. I will destroy those. You don't like chocolate? That's okay. Because I feel like sometimes chocolate can be too much for some people too. Like, I love milk and dark chocolate. I like white chocolate in certain cases. I feel like white chocolate can be too strong in some places. Reese's the shit. Yeah. Peach rings. Yes. Peach rings are goated, bro. I love peach rings. Like, must have chocolate and a non-chocolate choice. Yeah. I would definitely say like Sour Patch Kids are my favorite like gummy candy, I would say. Or at least it ties up with a lot though. And then in terms of chocolate, I probably would go with Reese's. Or like, have you ever had like Ferrero Rocher? It's like those like little like ball candies that are like chocolate with like hazelnut in it. Those are so cracked. But I try not to eat chocolate too often though. Yeah. Sour Patch Kids your go-to movie candy? Oh, same. Usually I bounce between. I think I always get that as my first choice. But if they're magically out, then I will decide on like. I was gonna say Twizzler, but I feel like that's cap. I haven't had a Twizzler in like a decade though. I love it. I mean, Twizzlers are good though. What was he doing standing behind the rock? You know, the problem though, Souls, is that I don't. This is the thing. I don't know what the Ada did. Truly, the Ada in my mindset, I don't know what she was doing because was it Yunjin? I saw Yunjin doing like a ton of crap. I was just trying to do generators, so I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, honestly, the RNG to this game is literally like what map you get. There's always a variance of maps, so it could be any map, or any killer. You have no idea until you actually like get into the game and you find out who it is. And we got Crotus. So this is kind of like a 50-50 map. This can go well for the killer or go well for survivors. I don't know which killer it is though. So, oh, it's Wesker. Okay, Wesker kind of slaps on this map. Certain maps for killers are better than, yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. There's definitely some maps that are really good for killers and some that are like not that good. But the game tries to deliberately push the edge in the favor of the killers, just because killers usually end up having like an easier time, I would say. Well, in fairness, it's 4 versus 1, so 4 people versus 1 person is always like a really hard way to like play the game. So, you know, it's kind of hard for one person to chase 4 people. It kind of takes some time. This map is kind of 50-50 though. So, usually the way how it works is the smaller the map, the more favorited it is for a survivor, obviously. And obviously the more larger the map, the better for the survivors. Because like survivors have to run a lot, but also they have more space to spread around with and like work with, and then killers have to cover more ground. So that's usually the problem with like survivors, or rather with killers. So yeah, like if a killer has a hard time, like in this map, because Wesker can move quickly, like you kind of just saw right there. Wesker can cover a lot of space, so this map isn't terrible for him, but this map can be terrible for like a killer who doesn't move fast. So it totally depends on that. He did 2 gens plus reaching the killer, but while injured he can't do one. Yeah, like I said, I don't I didn't really get to see much. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I did. What did I even do? I think I did like 2 gens, and like, but like I did 2 gens and nothing else. Like I just straight up did 2 gens. Right? Well, that and like a lot of healing. I was healing people too, because I had like a med kit and stuff like that. So I was just trying to do that. But I think the problem though too is that like I mean, I don't want to necessarily like sound like I'm roasting per se, but that Deathsinger like wasn't like amazingly good to the point. So I think like the tunneling was like a little bit like realistically seen. But I don't know though. Like I said, I don't have enough information to really like fully send the killer in like a hole of like whether they were good or bad. I just didn't fight the killer enough to figure it out. Because like I said, I literally just like I heal people when they were injured or near me, and I like got away from the killer. The killer just like didn't mess with me. That's honestly the biggest problem though. If the killer doesn't mess with you, then like you kind of just take it for what it's worth. But that means that they're putting a lot more focus on another person. So chances are, if you were really doing the killer a lot, then you probably were just really good at keeping the killer busy, and that kind of like forces the killer to put more focus and effort on you. So like I think in actual fairness, you did a really good job in keeping the killer busy like enough, which unfortunately saved us, but like, you know, not everybody else. And I think that's like the problem with that too. So you should give yourself a lot more credibility than you should, actually. You want to heal? Okay. I'm not trying to warn you per se, but I feel like you might want to be healed. Damn, we powered through this one. I think freaking. Oh, he was one time. Oh, he's resilient. Oh, Victoria's a smart man. Okay. I understand. Man had the resilience up and running. W, big W. Okay. That's Michaela's. I think it's her second game, actually. So this is going to be really unfortunate. I don't know where the Leon and the Victoria went, but they're both looking at generator. Or at least they were. Now I kind of like lost sight of them. We'll see. How long do you plan on streaming? You know, it's a good question. I really didn't plan on streaming, but usually whenever I do stream, I stream from 7:30 to 11:30. So I try to like commit to 4 hours. But it's Friday, and you know, I got nothing planned. All my friends are out of town, so I was gonna just like continue TV watching it up kind of vibe. So I'm open. I mean, I'm not. I don't feel like I'm done playing the game right now, so I'm probably gonna stream for like maybe like another hour at least. Unless like I have like a really crazy match, and then I'm like, F, I gotta stop. Yeah. What's up, boy? Ooh. I think he's sending Torio, actually. Well, he was. Yeah. Because normally I stream, like, Sunday through Wednesday. Or, like, at least, like, try to. And then, like, again, like, so because I'm doing the whole, like, content creating business, the problem is that there's, like, a lot of other games that I want to play. And there's also a lot of ideas that I want to do. So usually I try to stream on. Oh shoot! I usually try and stream on Thursday, or not Thursday. Sorry, I try to record content on Thursdays, and for me, that content could be like anything. It's not always just one thing or another. It's always just like whatever it can be. So I usually try and record whatever I can on Thursdays, to kind of like figure it out. Yeah, and then But I didn't get to record anything yesterday. Well, I mean, I tried to, but I wasn't successful in making content that I would have enjoyed to post on the channel. So I was like, FFX, you must do it. True. I should. That's the problem though. Is like there's like a lot of games that I want to record and stream and stuff like that too. Wow. I didn't really know that he was gonna like freaking dead-hearted, bro.
I'll see you dead.
That's unfortunate because I don't think he's gonna be able to like make it out of there. I don't know where the Leon went though. Oh, he went to get the door. In respect to fairness, is it him right there? That is him right there. You have a bias against Wesker? Wesker sucks in RE games and in this game. Wesker is unfortunately like unbelievably good for what it's worth. He's a very good killer. Who's Wesker? Wesker is usually a villain in a different video game franchise called Resident Evil. It features like zombies and stuff like that, which is really cool. I'm afraid that if I try and go for the pickup, then the killer is gonna like get me, and then I tried so hard to save him, man. Oh my god, that was so risky, dude. Thank goodness it worked. Whew. Thank goodness for that. Oh my gosh. Can someone clip that actually? Yeah, that was really tense. That scared me. Oh, thank God. GG. It's funny because like we're kind of doing really well, but like I usually don't do this well. I'm so serious. He had Bamboozle, Brutal, Call of Brine, and Infectious. Okay. Movement speed between the first two guys. Recharge time. I see. Yeah, I knew that Victoria had the resilience. That made sense to me. The quick gambit is actually kind of a big W with the dead hard. Bruh. That was great. Hey, GG's. I'll take it though. You're welcome. That was crazy. I feel like the video game made him more of a villain because of the film franchise and it was forced. The films made him a villain more than the games. You think so? I think the problem is that they gave a different portrayal in terms of how he functions. Because like in the films, he's much more scientific and like I want to say more intelligent. He showcases a lot more intelligence in any like non-video game adaptation that he's been in, but in the games he's kind of like a vicious, like, you know, murderer, like he is in this game. I get it though. He had more presence in films than in the games. Oh yeah, because like he's not, you know, because it's like he's the main bad guy. You can't know what the main bad guy's up to in the video game. You kind of gotta be prepared for when you see it in the moment. In the movies though, you kind of get to, because you know in the movies he's kind of like doing his own thing. What is this? I don't understand what's happening right now, but all my friends are okay. I don't know. Sorry. Are you misremembering? No, you're not wrong. Well, like I said, the thing is that like in hold on, you got to sort of like go through the crux of like everything that Wesker's ever been in, like Universal wise, because like the thing is that he I'm trying to think, because like trying to think. Like I said, in all of the games, he's like on the offensive. Like, that's just what it is. He, like, because in RE2, he was, like, already plotting his master plan, right? In 4, like, same thing. In 5, he gets transformed and then goes on the full offensive front, and then he's like, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, right? But the thing is that, like, despite him turning into like the god and the whole power spiel and whatever have you, like, he's still like trying to just see his life fruition work put into practice, and I think that makes total sense. I'm not trying to defend him per se, but the thing is that in the games, you're only gonna get snippets of what he did because, like, you're still playing like the real main protagonist. Like, if if there was a game made about Wesker and he was like the main character, then it would be totally different. But like, it's hard to make a TV show or a film and have it only show the main protagonists the entire time. So I think it's easier for them to showcase Wesker's like plot as it like thickens, because you kind of sort of can't do that in the game, because then you're like, oh, you get to figure out like what he's doing. And I think that if you did that though too, it would also tell you like how he plans on getting defeated, because like Wesker never wins, right? So like, if Wesker actually like was showcased in the friggin' game, then like you would understand like what they're gonna destroy and you're going to like lose. Yeah, but dude, that's what they should have done in the first place to make the TV movie versions better. Oh, I 100% agree, because that was the hardest part. Like, the problem is too though, television shows and movies have a really hard time cutting straight to the point, because otherwise it would be like short and sweet and to the point. Like, I think I don't want to talk about the other friggin' like that Netflix adaptation show. That Netflix show was unfortunately bad because they made Wesker like kind of a loser, but they made him an intelligent, super intelligent scientist man, and like that's what it is. But like, he's not like Wesker can't in the Netflix adaptation. Like, Wesker doesn't fight straight up. He's not a fighter. He's a talker though. You know, if he would, because there's like a scene where he's like, oh, yeah, my name is Wesker, and they're like, oh my god, like, you're so amazing, like, can you sign my autograph? And then they're like, aren't you like the principal of my daughter's school? And then they're like, yeah. And so, okay, so then like, you want me to sign your autograph, but you're gonna put my girl in detention. And then they were like, oh no, like, we'll totally, like, I don't care, you don't get my autograph and you don't put my girl in detention because it's not her fault. Boom. You know what I mean? Like, he's a really good talker in the movie, in the show. In the movie, it's kind of the same plot line though. He like is like, haha, this virus is going to be the master creation of my work because I put all this time and effort into it, and no one's going to stop me, mwahaha. Then they destroy the thing, and then he's like, oh no, my thing is broken, and then that's literally it. They obviously make it more like diabolical, but like, that's like the premise of it, right? So they kind of like make it what it is. In the games though, it's like they can make it much more like, anime-esque, where he gets to like go the hell in because he's like powered through like a virus. And then even in RE1, he's like, talking to Chris and Jill at the very beginning, he's like, don't do that, right? But like, you don't know his intentions, so you're just like, hey, like, Wesker is just another cop. Then you find out that he's involved in the scandal of what happened, but they only give you like a snippet of it, so you're like, oh shit, like, Wesker's actually a bad guy. And then when you beat the first game of Resident Evil, you have no idea what happens to him. He just like did a thing. And then they thicken the plot in 2 and 4, and then they fully release him in 5. So like, they kind of had the ability to like fully make him the character that he was designed to be. The other thing too though is that the games are the true source of all the material for Resident Evil. The movies and the films are just adaptations of the original story. But like, every director who like stirs away the show or the movie always goes off key and like off course to what it should be, because like I said, they don't really, if they because like the thing is, like, if they just remade Resident Evil 4 in movie format, like, you're gonna just want to go play the game, Yeah, I agree with that. I think that the movies and the shows put too much emphasis on like the atmosphere and like world of Resident Evil, and not enough on like the character outside of the protagonists. Because like, you only ever want to see the hero win. Like, imagine Resident Evil where like Chris and Jill like die. First Resident Evil was the best movie in your opinion? You know, I kind of have to like rewatch that whole series. I watched the first 3, and I was like, heck yeah, this is Resident Evil. I think my favorite was the second one, but the second one was kind of like, it was just nostalgically good. Because like Resident Evil 2, the video game, is one of like the greatest games of all time. So in my mind, the movie was in the same boat, but I don't really know how true that is on a scale of like 1 to 10. It might actually be like a bad movie, but I have no idea. In my mind, it's still a great movie, even though a lot of the characters in the friggin' the first one are kind of like whatever. No, second was when they were still in the city. See, because here's the thing: the second one has Nemesis in it. The first one just has zombies. The second one has Nemesis. Because that's when Alice is on the freaking skyscraper and then she's like running down it or whatever. Like, it's that one. The third one is in the desert. Because Mike Epps is like a comedian and he's a zombie. He turns into like a... He was like a character in the game, in the thing, and then he like turns into a freaking zombie in the middle of it, and everyone was like sad about it. It was really weird. RE4 doesn't even exist in film. That's how it would be the best one of the movies. You know what though? I'm not gonna lie to you though. I would not want them to turn it into a movie. Because not that they would ruin it, but like they would ruin it. So, because like, you know what it would remind me of? It would remind me of the idea where they're like taking something that's really, really good and they just like try to milk the crap out of it when there's nothing to get out of it. Like, I would hate for them to like do that. But in fairness though, if you can, here's the truth: if you can make a Resident Evil 4 animated movie, it would be goated. It would 100% be goated. I mean, Resident Evil 4 was one of the best games for its time, and the remake is looking extremely convincing. So, I mean, and I'm sad that I didn't get the collector's edition for it, and I'm really like crying inside about it. But I mean, I can't cry for so long, even though it's technically sleeping in this game. Freaking. Anyways, here we are. So the thing is, like, of course, you know, RE4 comes out, right, and then we get RE9 theoretically. So like, what's the next remake gonna be? You know what I mean? Your buddy, you play Resident Evil 4 VR and you get to high five the merchant. That's actually a W. I think that's so sick. I haven't played the VR version though. So I like only played the GameCube version and never touched it again. I kind of want to sort of replay it for the YouTube channel, and then I want to stream it when the remake comes out. But the problem though is that I'm so bad at streaming Resident Evil, but I gotta just remember that no, I know. The problem though is that I want to stream it, but I need to remember to like edit, because here's the thing: if I play Resident Evil, I have to do so much editing. In truth, because like there is an old like VOD of me playing RE2 remake, and like I kid you not, there's like a half-hour moment where like I legitimately am in the freaking dark room because I'm afraid of Mr. X. Like, Mr. X sends me in the abyss of a closet, and I literally refuse to walk out of it, and it was really, really bad. So, there was actually a point in time where I wanted to record myself playing it and not stream it. Oh, so I made that like a debacle too. But like I said, I had to just like I have to like double down on it. Because like, people are gonna hate me for this when I say it, but like, I haven't even played Resident Evil. I didn't even play Village, like Loki. Didn't. Well, that's the thing though, is like, I would definitely want to play through it first and then like do that. Well, no. It's not that I wouldn't want to listen to you. That's not the idea though. Yo, this man 360 with me. I'm so sad. Anyway. Because I definitely, like, here's the problem that I have with playing any video game, in truth, is that, like, if I visually get to see it once, I never have the same reaction the second and third time. So, like, if I'm gonna go through it once, I gotta go through it the first time. But I think, again, the problem was that when I first was, because here's the thing, when I first started streaming RE7, there was too many factors in me streaming RE7 that, like, I hated. So like I just knew that if I kept streaming RE7 the way that I wasn't gonna enjoy the ending if it got. I didn't want any interruptions. Was like the long story short of it. And when I was streaming RE7, I kept on getting interrupted by other factors that were just happening in the world. Because, you know, I was living with someone at the time, and then they came into the stream, which, like, I didn't hate, but I was still, like, please, like, I'm trying to play the game. You know what I mean? Also, my setup wasn't good because you can hear a lot of background noise, and I hated the background noise. So, like, you can hear, like, police sirens, which, like, sent me in the worst direction ever. So I was like, I don't even want to play the game anymore because, like, I hear police, and I can't, like, lock my mic up. So I think in truth though, like right now, my setup is infinitely so much better than it was before. Yeah, you missed all that, bro. The VODs channel exists. I have the VODs up. Like there's okay, I have to like advertise myself, right? So I have 3 YouTube channels. I have the main channel, which is just like usual, you know, 20-ish minute content, maybe some other stuff. Also, I just post whatever's up there. Usually if I stream, like I am right now, this whole entire stream will go on the VODs channel. And they're also all connected too. So like if you go to my main channel, you can see that I have a link for the shorts and the VODs channel. So you can bounce around. So people usually like to bounce. People actually like looking at VODs, weirdly enough. So that's why I never want to like try to miss out on VODs. But also I feel like if the VOD has an issue in it where I'm not a fan of, then like I won't upload the VOD. Usually, it depends on the VOD though. But like I usually upload it, so it'll go like this VOD will go up on the channel like most likely tomorrow, or Sunday, depending on how quickly I get it up and running. I'm pretty sure the Dark Cloud VOD is like it's somewhere. But the problem was that like I'm not gonna lie to you, there was a really bad situation during a Dark Cloud VOD. I had to like quickly I had to like be quick to editing something out for like because I had like a 3-hour scheduled stream plan for Dark Cloud, and I can only do an hour because I was so tilted from. So I didn't want to keep on playing it because I wanted to play it for you, but I couldn't play it for you without also being angry. Welcome back, sad man. Don't worry about it. You're good. Totally go do your thing. We're chilling. But I did tell myself though, as a result though, that I will 100% like. Bro, you're capping because you really got that. Okay. That wasn't smart. Because that person's gonna 100% catch up to you. See? That's your fault. Why would you ever make it that? You know what? Props. Yeah. So the VOD is there. So you can totally watch it. But again, the problem though is that like I didn't really get that far in comparison to how far I would normally get. And I do need to like I don't want to fall in that trap of like games that like I don't ever play because I stopped playing them because of like XYZ and that and the third. Because like I played Pokemon Blue, I played it for an hour, but I played it on stream and I took the whole thing unedited and I just threw it up there. And I, in like layman's terms, didn't like it. But because again, like the problem with Pokemon is that like I had to grind off stream because like sometimes I'm weak as hell, so I'd have to do that. This motherfucking guy has Dragon's Grip. I am so sent by this kid, dude. Hate you, man. He has Dragon's Grip on a damn generator. Okay. So yeah, that was the problem I had. So like there's a lot of games that I want to play, and there's a lot of games that I need to play. But the thing is that I was always so concerned about playing them, not knowing how to edit them. But thank goodness I learned how to do editing. And I think to kind of add into Sadman's point from before, the part that I was always worried about was like being able to like make the content based on how easy it could be and like how hard it can be. And the grateful truth is that it's actually easy when you have like a flow, and like I have a flow, so it works. But it's just all about keeping that persistence of flow. So like thank goodness at least I have that capability. So now Dark Cloud is even easier to do. I can easily make Dark Cloud content, and and make it so that it's not just a whole VOD uploaded to the channel without it just being like me being like, hey, thank you for blah blah blah, whatever it is. However, again, like I unfortunately, like, there was a moment in time where, what was it? I fight a boss. I fight the first big boss, or yeah, the first big boss. You know who I'm talking about. And bruh, listen, I died to it, and like the VOD had a lag skip, and then the VOD broke. So then there's like a moment where like I beat the VOD, or I beat the boss, but it's like a 30-second or 35-second video. So like that sucks. Because I don't want to theoretically make that content and just upload a 30-second battle of me versus the Dragon Boy. Yeah. So I gotta redo it. You know, I want to do the floor where like I go down the rabbit hole. I'm too afraid. I don't want to get killed. Okay, thank goodness. Bro, I didn't dig this game. This is unfortunate. So yeah, theoretically, I want to go down that rabbit hole and figure out how to like ultimately like, you know, do the thing necessary to like make the game feel and be played more appropriate. However, should I do that though, I'm going to have to record it just to double and triple make sure that it's like good. And then like if I find out that it's good, then I will just like stream it instead. Because I know you want to like watch me play it live in the moment, and I totally get that. So, brother, there's no way that you think that we're gonna go save that girl. Listen, I didn't do anything in this game. I got destroyed. Which in my mind is mind blowing. So yeah, like I said, that's the idea. In a theoretical notion, I'll have to figure out a way to like make the experience, streaming and or recording wise, better. Crazy. I've watched the VODs though. Catching any changes has been tough lately. I mean, that's what, see, and that's what they're there for too. The objective of the VOD is to like, in case you missed the stream, you can watch the VOD. But I also want to try to avoid making the VOD be like quote unquote bad. Like I don't want to make a bad VOD because then you can't watch it because then I won't upload it because it's bad. And a great example of that too is like, there was like a stream I did. It was like a dig. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday-ish. Long story short, I just like ended up I ended up like sending myself on a Jake that like who like didn't play the damn game at all, and then like everyone died, and it was really freaking awkward. So I was like, bruh, this kid, etc., whatever have you, and it was really like complicated and rough. But that being said though, I told myself I'd edit that part out, and I didn't really like solidify that choice. So instead of me trying to like whatever that case scenario, I just chose to be like, F it, I'm just gonna not put the VOD on the channel, basically. Bro, that was crazy. I mean, honestly, I'm grateful that I did something because I feel like I just have no points in this match. I don't know what I did this game. I have no points this game. I'm telling you that for a fact. Oh shit, I lied to you. I haven't. What did I do this game? I don't feel like I did anything. Pop, save, barbecue, dragons. Like, someone is going to have to tell me what did I do this game. I don't really think I did anything. I don't know. We chatted the whole time. I was so like tunnel visioned towards chatting, and do not apologize. That wasn't the objective. I'm not like, oh, I'm mad that you guys were distracting me. No, I genuinely was playing the game, and I honestly think I should have been 4th in terms of score, but I don't know what I did. So I'm gonna take this position and just walk away. That's just what it boils down to. Because I feel like if I'm in the moment, I know how I'm doing. But like on the top right, you can see like the progression that I'm making towards doing stuff, and I'm like, I didn't do anything. Like that's how I felt. So I just didn't want to feel like a jerk. Cause bro, when they had the doors ready to open, I was ready to just like leave. I was like, F it. I'm not dealing with the killer. But then I was surprised that the killer left the hook unattended. So when they went for the pickup, I was like, oh wait, we have a chance? And then we had a chance. And then we did it. And I was like, why? It's over here. I don't know. That being said though, you're not wrong. I'm gonna make like a preemptive service announcement. If it's a scratch mirror, no, if you ever see like, let's say for example, there's 5 things on the map. Like let's say we go into the game and then you see the 5 little circle things. If the last one is a map that I'm like, oh no, right? Then I'm gonna kindly ask everyone to like not chat and just watch. So that way we can pray that it's a Michael Myers. Cause like I don't feel like it's ever Michael Myers. So when it is Michael Myers, those are the best videos that I can create to throw on the channel. But other than that though, whatever. I'm here. I'm gaming. Yeah. I think it's much more important though to be able to like chat and have fun and let us like talk the whole time. Especially when you haven't been here for like a while, you know. It's like, dude, I miss you, man. I miss you being around and whatnot. So I want to try to be as attentive as possible when we're chatting and having fun and doing all that fun stuff. But in case it's a killer who's trying to like scare me, then you know, I want everyone else to also be like scared. But I digress though. We're chilling. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that game happened really weird. Like I didn't even realize the killer had no points either. Like the killer had like almost as low points as the 4th person that had points in the survivor mode. So I don't know. I just kind of deal with it. I also was trying to use, so that was my problem. I was trying to run all over the map to find a totem to cleanse with these boons. I couldn't find them. So I just like, I only used this perk the entire time. And like this one kinda. So I'll take it. But that wasn't my intention. I was trying to find like a boon. But they kept on breaking them. So I gave up. And here we are. Oh no, these are all like killer stuff. I'm not playing killer at this current moment in time. I gotta check and see what the race is looking like. So outside of like me playing DVD, obviously I'm well known for playing like outside of playing DVD, aka Dead by Daylight, I'm also known for playing Final Fantasy 14. But so like this week there was like a gigantic fight released, and you can kind of track the progression of where everyone's going fight wise, and I am trying to watch the race. Well, I'm trying to understand the race, but like the race progression hasn't changed literally since this morning, which is crazy. Gonna hop off to make the sleep. Sounds good. Always good to see you as well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, Naz, as always. Yeah, haven't seen 14 in a while, I feel like. Well, that's the thing though. I'm not really doing stream content on 14. So it's okay though. I'm actually enjoying, that's the thing though. I'm enjoying making DVD content a lot as well, so it's actually really nice. Yeah. But again, I don't want to only make DVD content. I do want to stretch out as well in other directions. So I'm trying to see what I can come up with, but we'll find out. I mean, everything also takes time, so I'm not in a rush. I'd rather just like let the winds take me in the sails and the path that I gotta go in order to make the thing. However, I gotta figure out if my friends are on. You know what? I do apologize. Give me like a moment. I gotta chat in a Discord call real quick. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I'm live right now, so I just had a quick question. Are you guys watching the races at all for 14? Okay. That's okay. I was only wondering because I'm like checking in it like periodically, and I haven't seen the updates on like how far they've gone in the race. So Yeah, yeah. Like P5 is what it says on the website too. Like they're at like 85%, and it's been like that all day. So I'd be kind of surprised to find out that like there's no progression made past that point. So I was kind of shocked by it. That was all. Okay, bye. I'll be back. I'll be back later. All right. Sorry, I had to ask. So yeah, in Final Fantasy 14, there's a race going on right now because the newest, most difficult fight is called an ultimate. Right, so an ultimate came out. That's the hardest difficulty of fights in Final Fantasy 14. The hardest fight came out this week, and so generally it takes a week for them to clear that fight. And so there's usually like a bunch of streamers that are like watching the fights and like updating people in the process of like how far have they gotten. But the problem is that no one has made it. The weapon, the progression of the fight has not changed since this morning, which is bad. Because usually that means that there's a really hard point being made for the fight, and I haven't been able to understand like why is there no update. Because like usually people figure out the whole fight in like a week, but there's literally been no updates. So I have literally no idea. Ooh, I almost feel like a deja vu. I was just here, but you know, let's figure that out. I found an envelope. Good morning and good night. That needs to be a quote for somebody, like in a show or a game or something like that. That'd be so sick. Okay, I'm going upstairs. I understand who it is. That is very concerning in the worst degree possible. Okay. I don't like the looks of this. Because this is the worst killer to have in this scenario where it's already too dark. It's already too dark. So, I do not want it to get any darker, especially knowing who it is. So this is going to be quite the challenge. So we'll have to figure it out. Alright, Adam, let's not be worried about it now. Let's at least try to play the game, are we? Saw him already trying to take the fall? Ooh, you see him? I saw him. Okay. I saw him go that way, which is not bad. But now the question is, where's everybody else? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm so sad that that scared me. That scared me for no reason. I heard that. Oh, but I can't see. I can't see. Oh, it's pitch black. I can't see. Okay. Shoots. Okay, well I see that now. However, this is not gonna bode well for me. Wait, where's it going? Damn it, I can't see anything. Okay, well they got one done, that's good. Damn it, he kicked it again. It's too dark. Like, if you thought it wasn't dark before, it's already dark enough as it is. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Thank you. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay. I actually didn't get that far. Bruh, you keep on smacking this generator, we're gonna have a problem. Thank goodness for that one. Nice. Okay. 2 is not bad. The problem though is that I already know that the Atom is not going to be pleased that he's already on his second hook. Don't know why though. The killer, like, he has Kindred. Only 1 gen left. What? What in the world? This is such a fast game. And you wanted to give up earlier too. That's crazy, dude. I think that the killer is going to try to hold on to the hook for as long as possible to try to collect a kill. Can't let that slide. Adam is working at a generator, as he should. That's good. Okay. Dark now. Oh shoot. The problem was I have no idea where he just went, and I just saw him like very briefly, but wow. Okay. Not bad. I need this to go away. I can't see. Oh, I ran into a tree. Okay, I'm not smart. Where the heck is it? Oh no, I actually don't know where the exit is now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I could not see that thing for the life of me. That was really crazy. Okay. See, man, you can't always just give up. I just don't know where he is. Oh, I guess he doesn't want to tell me. Did you get the pickup? And that's GG. Oh, he snuffed, picked up. I tried. Honestly, I truly tried because I was trying, but can't kill them all. I mean, we were playing ping pong with that totem or the generator for the longest time, dude. Ooh, Sessiion Boyle with the sprint burst, W. Oh, she put the map, actually. Interesting choice, honestly. Wait. Oh. Go slow. I think the killer is just not having it with this person right now. I don't. Yeah, I don't think that the killer. Something tells me that the killer isn't happy with the Atom. I don't know what he did. I don't know why he did, but. Oh, well, he got caught. The killer doesn't have like no way, so I don't really know what it boils down to, honestly. You know what's gonna be really crazy though? Never mind. She is out. Okay, now what's the problem with this guy though? My wonder is what did he do? Are you gonna just like let him walk out of the traffic away? Hell, well, maybe. Nope. Oh wait, he might make it out. Oh. See, this is why. Okay, this is exactly the reason why you never give up. He was going to give up. If you didn't bear witness to it earlier, he got hooked the first time and he was just gonna call it quits. But if you just play the game, you might not always have like the bad run. I can tell you with a certainty that he literally was gonna just call it quits because he immediately started sacking himself before either Meg or Lodi got him off the hook. See? Try to win your ones, man. That's what I always say. You can't quit. Stop being a quitter. This is why you can't quit. There you go. Told you. Don't quit. Surveillance. Surveillance. Oh, okay. Spear Fury. Interesting. Barbecue. Joke. And he wanted to give up the game. That's wild. Telling you, don't do that. Because if that was the case, if he truly like should have if he wanted to call it, he should have just turned his whole game off. You know what I mean? Like that would have made more sense to me. Did I walk out of there with an item? I had a medkit on, didn't I? I don't remember. I have to go back and look. Wait. Oh no, it's a toolbox. Okay. Nice. I always love when I walk out with stuff. It's like my favorite thing to do. Telling you, man. Like, just play the game. Okay. We continue onward. Bruh. I kind of sort of want to like check in on 14, but I don't know how to do that. If I try and do that, it's just gonna like my game's gonna like kind of not freeze, but I've been seeing the game kind of like spike a bit, and I don't want to like do that. That's okay. Oh wait, hold on a second. Okay. Can't hear the game now. Fear of the dark. What's up, comrade? Good, good evening. You have a constant fear that someone's drawing in the air. Oh my god, it's like a poem. It sounds like you're about to get very poetic with us, which if so, then like, just keep on going. We're right here. Imagine doing like ASMR. Someone told me that I should do like ASMR with my voice, which I didn't believe them. But here we are. Someone was like, "Oh my god, can you do ASMR?" And I was like, "Ooh, why?" No, just lyrics. Okay. I mean, new hit single. Honestly, I feel like that song would kind of like. A lot of people would definitely get in like their inner like you know, early teenage years, just ascend. I would be good for ASMR. Stop it. There's no chance. I don't even know how to do that. Because like I understand that it's a real thing, and I totally like on a periodic, like on an occasional basis, like I also would I like tune into ASMR stuff just to kind of like see like, you know, on a scale of 1 to 10, like does this person's content thing on the ASMR scale, like does it work for me? And it's usually like 50-50. But I'm never like quick to be like, I need ASMR. Like, no. Not to like take any credibility away from people who do ASMR or listen to it. But I feel like I'm not like directly on, I'm like on the fence about it. Like on whether or not it like affects me actual. It probably takes practice, but you have the right voice for it. You're sweet. Maybe. Although I feel like it'll because you know what I'd have to do? I'd feel like if I became like an ASMR person, I'd probably have to either like tell stories or just converse with chat. You know what I mean? Like I'd have to just like talk to you in a whisper. There was a point in time in my like early days of streaming where like ASMR voice was like a redeem award. Because when someone told me that, I was like, let's make it a reward and then see how it works. And then people like, well, only one person ever used it like all the time, and then it was like, bruh. So I like not at one point like consider doing it like as a stream, but or I mean I tried to think about it as like an idea, but then I never actually like committed to it. So I never made like an actual like ASMR stream, except for like one time. I want to say like there was one time where I was like, I'm going to do it, and then I did it, and then I had no one watching, and I was like, let's play Dead by Daylight. We're back in the fray. Okay. I'll take this. Of course, now the rising question is, who could it be? Just don't immediately come after me, or else you will see grown man cry. Oh, it's Trickster. Bro, that scared me. I didn't know who okay, for a split second, before I heard the terror radius, I thought it was Ghostface. I couldn't figure out for the life of me who it was. So, here we are. Ooh. Okay. I think we're in the clear though. Okay, theoretically though, once we actually, hopefully, cleanse this gen, I'm gonna go in the building upstairs, try to find a chest and a totem, and we'll try to bank on both. But I don't want to immediately go for that, assuming that I can get the generator cleansed. So we'll see. I'm very highly confident that me and Zarina will cleanse a gen right about now. Okay. Close. Not quite, but close. Alright, we'll take it. Ooh, and Zarina's here too. W, let's go. But if the killer's not like coming for either one of us, and not the ace, chances are he's after the other person, whoever that may be. Okay, nothing is there. Nothing is there. Oh, he found it. Okay. I mean, a circle of healing is good, though. I mean, I have the shadow set, but like it works just as well. However, I don't really know if there's not one in this building, though. That'd be kind of crazy, actually. They should totally make an add-on where, like, there's oil used for, like, the generator. I think that'd be so sick. I don't know why that came out of... It just works, though. Yeah, there's a totem on here, but there's not one inside in the building, as far as I'm aware. Okay, I consider it a W that the killer hasn't decided to like camp the hook over here, so I'm gonna come down here and come save the homegirl because Nia is the goat. She has a medkit. I expect her to use it for herself. You're welcome. Okay. This works for me too. I'll take it. The problem though is that if there is already one totem somewhere, assuming the killer doesn't actually touch that totem, I gotta find another one. You're welcome. And also with 2 gens completed, which is actually a win. Hey, what in the world are we swinging at, bro? Oh shoot, I think he's sending after the Nia. Yeah. It's not good. There's a gen right there though, but I don't know where the other one is. Did they not do the one that was in this building? I stand corrected. Okay. You know, sometimes when you ask, you receive. It works out for us on both ends. Don't take that out of context, though. Okay, so Rina's working on a generator. I'm here. Nia's over there. I gotta figure out if Nia has kindred. Okay. I'm gonna go for the pickup again. Deja vu, huh? We gotta stop meeting like this, honestly, because you're a truly beautiful person and I can't have you dying, you know? Also, the basement is filthy, bro. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, just draw the attention away from her. That's honestly okay. I just didn't want the Nia to get murdered for the sake of it all, so like this is honestly going to work well in my favor. But also, they should understand too that there's generators that are being worked on that side, and hopefully they can actually get those done. And there's a chest right there too. So that's actually a win as well. Let's see what we can figure out. Okay, so middle person is, I'm guessing that's Nia. She's working on a generator I was working on, which is a win. I don't know. I think that's Ace right there. He's reloading right here. Ace sees the killer. The killer sees the Ace. He has darkness revealed. 100%. I highly do not recommend you doing this. Just tell you. Okay. This is more awkward now, dude. It doesn't look like the killer has too, which is kind of nice actually. So I'm leaving. I'm immediately just gonna go in that direction and just figure it out. Because I'm assuming that the killer is gonna go for the Zarina. Wow, he's trying to throw daggers in from a distance. Also, there's like velocity. That's actually kind of nuts. Okay. I'm gonna figure it out after I actually heal up. Okay, so I think the only person who hasn't been hooked or downed theoretically is Zarina. I have another chance, but I don't want to necessarily sit here and pretend like I'm going to be willing to risk it. So, theoretically, we need to try to get to a generator that's not necessarily in the killer's vicinity and without losing a person. I think the one that's best worked on... Isn't there one right here? No, it's done. However, I do like this thing. This would be like skipping the hop. Okay. The Nia has to be in the one that's up here on the north side. That's just the one that makes the most sense to me, theoretically speaking. Yeah. He did find one upstairs in the building, but I couldn't find it. I'm just blind. It's fine. W. Where are they? Okay. I think he blessed one that was somewhere. Shoot, I lost it actually. Oh, that's him right there actually. Why is he running around like that though? Isn't that kind of weird? I knew it. I knew he had something weirdly plotted, man. I knew it, man. I knew he had something crazy up his sleeve, dude. The problem though is that the killer is nowhere near where it is. Nope, it's right there. You can't be afraid of it, man. You can't be afraid. If you put me on the... There's no chance to get off this hook. You have to get it. You have you have a choice. But you don't have time. Come on, people. Honestly, the wiser choice... You have to come get me. If he's up to the Nia, you have to come get me. The problem though is that both of the doors are literally right here, and the hook or the node is right there. This is gonna be so obnoxiously complicated, man. I can only take him away. I can only take him away from it. Just they gotta get the door and get out of here, honestly. There's no chance for them being able, like, breaking the Noed's not gonna do anything now. Damn it, man. The Noed was like the worst combination thing that you can do. The killer having Noed was like such a pain. The problem though too is that I don't really feel like, I don't want to say anything, but I don't really feel like they like pulled their weight. They didn't not pull their weight, but oh, he had Starstruck also. I figured he did, but I didn't really. It never got triggered though, so that was kind of weird. Oh god. Okay. Whatevs. I don't care. It was. The problem is that that perk saved him too, guaranteed. And I really am just sad that that was the case. He wasn't gonna get all for, like. I don't want to say it. I'm gonna just sound like an asshole about it, so I'm gonna do that. Probably takes practice to get the right voice for it. Most of the top ASMR stuff for personal attention, like reading or someone, bruh. The cow jumped over the moon. I don't know. Someone told me that I can be Mufasa, if so I'm not gonna like explain it, but long story short, I have like everyone has like a morning voice, I feel like, or maybe like you kind of do or you don't. I don't know. When I wake up in the morning, my voice is like extremely like bassy, so I sound like hello, you know what I mean? So one time, this happened to me when I was in college. Actually, it was really bad. But one time I was in school, and I woke up with my morning voice, and I was eating brunch with like a bunch of my friends, and it was like a quiet place. But I also didn't say anything between when I like got up and got dressed and went for brunch, and like when I actually like made it there. And I was still in college. There's like a little brunch spot in the town of where I went to school, basically. So they had like really good pancakes. And I lived like 2 blocks away from it. Like I lived like a 2-3 minute walk from it. So the night before, we were all just like, hey, we're gonna meet up at the spot tomorrow, let's get food. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I literally get up, I throw on like a, you know, it was like springy, so I just had on like shorts and like a sweater. I just wake up immediately, just like shorts, sweater, shoes, out. Simple. You know, the whole thing. But again, I haven't said a word. So I get there, and then they're like, good morning, and I'm like, good morning. And then they're like so they were all like fascinated by it, and then they were like, oh my god, like what happened to your voice? And I was like, oh no, this is just like the sound of me when I wake up in the morning. And then they're like, can you say these words? So they started making me say quotes for like a half hour, and then they made me say a line out of the movie Lion King. And then this one girl that I knew, like, she like melted in like, oh my god, because she was like amazed that it sounded like they recorded it too. It sounded just like from the movie, and they were like, you could totally be like the Mufasa for Lion King. And I'm like, yeah, but no, but like, thank you. Yeah. So I actually think that everyone has that too, because my friend has a voice like that too, but her voice just sounds like she just doesn't want to be disturbed. Like her voice just goes from like she just sounds like she's, how do I describe it? Not like breathing, but I don't know. Everyone has a voice like that, so you gotta just, because you can hear how you sound when you're like speaking, kind of. So you should totally, as soon as you wake up, if you're ever like, oh, my voice sounds different, let me like record it real quick, and then you like play it, and then like you sound like this, and you're like, holy crap, that's crazy. Yeah. Also, there's like a there's a guy who's like famous on TikTok. He also, he like sounds like this the whole time when he talks, and I forget what his name is, but like everyone loves him, but I don't know his name. Whoops. Anyways, here we are. Okay. Man, the no-ed thing, man. I wish the code didn't have no-ed. That's like a huge pain. Someone's ready to go. I am rich as hell. So many medkits and toolboxes for days, and I need more. I'm gonna meet for like a quick moment. I'm gonna just finish this last bite of food that I had made before. Note to self that, okay, so I made rice, and I love rice. It's like a staple in my household. I also make it kind of decent. It's very hard. It's like very strongly seasoned, and like it, it like just, it was cold too. So I guess it. Long story short, the flavor, I guess, like was packed in the rice more so than it was when I left it out for longer, which is kind of weird because it usually doesn't do that, but it really did. You know, it'd be crazy is if like the killer redeemed Midwich and like hid it from us that it's Midwich. You know what I mean? That's a problem. My concern, okay, I know where the killer just downs the Yui, so that's nice information. However, I don't know who the heck it is. I also didn't check if the killer like instantly downed the Yui or not. I also, yo, you scared the F out of me, man. It is who I thought it was. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, this usually can go a lot worse depending on, how it boils down to, but we'll find out. Oh, but you know what, though? Listen, before you say anything, I pushed the button. The pallet didn't want to drop. Oh, because okay. Like, I'm telling you right now, I pushed the freaking button. I pushed the button. I can't believe it didn't work. I'm sad. Go figure. W. Okay. Why am I under the impression that the killer is like right next to the hook kind of vibe? Because he kind of sort of is. Okay. Okay. Something tells me this isn't going to go well for us because, people are not doing anything for the sake of my safety. Please don't let me get my second hook at this point in time. That's going to be such a pain. Thank goodness. It could have been so much worse. I'm out of here. I'm immediately stage left. Shadow? That sounds like frustration. The problem though is we still haven't done Gen. And there's like another one that's like upstairs or something that I was working on. It's like probably destroyed this world. And the problem is it's on that side. So the problem is that everyone's one hook already and no gens. So this is not looking too good for us. I'm really hoping that like we're all working on a generator, but more importantly, someone's working on a generator that's like on the verge of being done. Cause that'd be nice. I hear that, and I don't like it. That brings me some concern. The problem though is that I do need to find another totem because I feel like if I do, it'll actually kind of extend the ability for them to hide better from the killer. Despite the fact that we're like literally in a small map. Baited. Not enough though. What? Bro, that man hit his own. He hit the screenshot to his face like that early? That's really crazy actually. Not my fault. I didn't do anything. No swings. I don't have an answer for this, so I'm gonna just figure it out at this point. Okay. At least they're progressing though. This is actually like a win. Why isn't he really using the chainsaw though? She's not really ready for the fact that he's coming upstairs, huh? Did you, like, lose the Rebecca in entirety? Like, that's kind of nuts, actually. What? Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Come on, somebody, please. No one? No, I'm kidding. It's like the actual entity like takes me from the top. Bruh, I don't know what in the world. It's fine. Damn it. They were both like too fidgety. Here's the problem though. That entire game, everyone was like afraid of going for the pickup.
Save the day again.
We died, girl. There's no chance. The thing is that I don't really know what he. I don't think he did anything. I don't think that anybody, like out of all 5 players, I don't think anybody did anything except for like go for the unhook and then maybe the one like I had to start the pace for the gen cleansing and I tried doing it I think like 3 times. It didn't work out. It was a little unfortunate. Because I had that one gen and then he downed me. It was so lucky. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. That's cool. What's it? The question is, who do I run next? Don't know yet, actually. I haven't decided that. Okay, the question now is, let me see. Let me get this. There we go. I'm gonna first go for the next level just to see what does it look like. Oh, great stuff. Okay. I want this. I want this. Okay, I definitely want this. And we're done with Anna for now. I'll stop playing for a bit. I need to check out what Rebecca has stuff or not. I hope she does. She has nothing. Okay. Okay. So now we put this on. You know what? In fairness, I don't think I'm really like. What did she have? She had these two, Prove and Botany, I think. I already forgot what did you have. No, Ace. Oh, that's what it was. She had Ace. Nah, I think I'll be okay for now with Ace. I think I'll actually keep those two. Actually, you know what? No, I'll keep it. I'll, yeah. Let's do that. And then I want to do. Wait, where is it? Am I blind? Yes. It's on this page. There it is. Okay. I actually don't want to use. I kind of want to use this, and I kind of want to use this. Let's see how this works out for us. Maybe it'll be better. Because I mean, that map was a really bad map though for us to get like a Bubba, and then also not ever use like a couldn't find a totem. Was the real trouble. Ooh. Okay. Leary's is not the place that I would usually want to be found in. Oh my god, it's Birkin, dude. Okay. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That was so crazy, actually. I didn't know what sound. I didn't know the sound of who the killer was, and then I didn't know the sound of like who was coming after me. Bruh, I'm afraid. Okay. That man scares me. He had a giant eyeball on his shoulder. I don't like that. Thank goodness that we're gonna get this cleanse before the killer comes after us, right? W. Okay. Listen, Birkin, that man is dangerous, okay? Dangerous, dangerous man. Thank you. You and your cool girl outfit. Ooh, I found a lamp. I'll catch up with you in just a moment. Oh great, I lost her. That makes it so much worse, actually. Whoa. No, I take back what I said. I wanted to go for the envelope, but then I chose to not do that. I said, never mind. Wait, what? Holy frick, that was scary as hell. Ooh. Damn it, that got me? Unbelievable. I don't know how the flying hell did he literally like turn through that type of area the way that he just did, dude. That was nuts, actually. I don't know where the heck he came from, but that was ridiculously crazy. It's not good though. Vittorio is still on the floor. Hopefully we can like build some kind of momentum and pressure and just like from the generator one. That's fine. Vittorio's chilling. Thanks. This is not good, dude. Bro, this Vittoria has been through the thick of it, man. The Yui gave up. No, why in the world, man? I can't believe that worked. That was crazy, actually. Holy frick, dude. I'm not willing to turn around and look behind me, man. That's too scary. I don't like that. Is he see? There's no way that he's still behind me. Oh my god, he's still behind me. Bruh, this is so stressful. I hate the sound of him coming. Okay. There's no way, right? He's still not coming? Thank goodness. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Okay. Hopefully now we have a better chance of being able to this without the preservative at all. Damn it. The check was too close to where I thought it was at. And he is so far away, all things considered, low-key. The crazy thing is that, like, gosh, man. What the f- How does that even happen? I don't have a clue how that just happened. Oh my gosh, dude. I have no idea. I don't know. That scared the heck out of me. Okay. That's not what I'd like to see. Damn, dude. I couldn't even get in the way of that one. You're sending me? That's really unfortunate. Okay, don't know how in the world he chose to make that decision, but that was ridiculous. That was him just now, wasn't it? Oh, she's on the other side. Bro, this man ran amok like a wild madman. That was crazy, dude. Shh. Rebecca, please, please. Stop. The hatch is right in front of me, man. Scary as hell. That honestly was freaking crazy. Birkin running around scares me more than the Blight does scaring running around, dude. It like was so bad. GG's. Truth. I mean, the UE was trash for quitting. I can't even use the content regardless. I wish I can, but I can't because the UE quit. If the UE didn't quit, it would have been a much better game as a whole. So that is the important truth. Okay. I can't end it like that, so I'm gonna see if we can get ourselves a good game. Man, I wish that the kill let me go, but whatever. Okay. I mean, the problem is that I can't use the video not because it didn't escape, but because the UE quit. The UE quitting was like the worst nonsense. Like, the game would have been so different if they didn't just give up on the hook. It's like the unfortunate truth. I don't even think that they got away either. Like, I think that once they got hooked the first time too, that was like literally it. And truthfully, that was the worst part. So, public announcement: stop quitting the game. Truly. Is there a tone for There is. Oh right, all of this fun stuff. Let's see. Loki, I should go through this. Ooh, I actually don't mind that. The Mark of the Karn effect. That's such a great name for like a. That's so cool. Oh, I kind of like that, Loki. Not gonna lie. Ooh, okay. Okay, I have myself like a mini glimpse. What? This is kinda sick. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's boost up objective a bit. I need to try and get myself another one on the look and see if we can thumbs up. Envelope. Nope. It'd be crazy if it only appeared at like for level 10 afterwards. I had to. Although I know it doesn't, but I got it like at level 4. But that is of At least we have one. Okay. Fair enough. Was it two? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't want that thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually hear the sound of the game telling me that it was like ready to queue in. I kind of sort of forgot what makes the sound. Yes, that's perfect. Okay. I only have 8,000. I can actually get these two things. That thing. And that thing. And I definitely want this. And I want... I want these two things. Okay. I have 4 of these now? Good. No! It's okay. I didn't want to use a toolbox. I meant to use a medkit, but I also forgot that I didn't bring Streetwise. So, like, I kind of forgot. Okay. 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 The 5th one had me worried that it was like a level redeem, but it's not, so. Man, where are the Myers? There's never like a Myers. Okay. Oh, I already hear her. I already hear her. I already hear her. She's over there. You know, this is how you know how much I know, you know? I don't know what to do. Oh, God. Okay. Theoretically, I want to hear 2 generators pop. Theoretically. Is it possible? Theoretically, the answer is yes. 1. Come on, it's been a minute 30. Please. What are you doing? Go back on the generator! Oh, I was gonna say, okay, they got 1. Okay, that, you know what? Fair trade, fair trade, fair trade, fair trade. Oh, there she goes. Oh, you know what? The Quincy must have cancer. What's up, bro? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, bro. You did not leave her on the ground. Thanks, bro. Because the other Fang went to go for the pickup. Or the sabotager, something of the nature. Sure did. Okay, well, this is awkward now, isn't I expect her to sit there. That was like unbelievably crazy. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna like accept the fact that we somehow magically got out of that. I just wish I knew where the killer was, man. The killer's in there. I can't deal with it. There's no chance. I don't... Come on, Quentin, please. What is that guy, dude? Quentin, where did you go? This was just like not the way it works. I'm just totally convinced that the killer has, or that the Quentin has kindred. If the killer is sitting on the hook, then I'm not really sure how I'm gonna be able to capitalize off of it if I can't find the Quentin anywhere, so not happening. She's gonna come this way because she just has no choice. Because she knows I did the gen that was over there. You can't save them, man. Like, I don't really know what you expect to go down right now. This is so chaotic, dude. Bruh, these fangs have been through the thick of it, and they both died. Just straight up. Now let's figure it out. Go upstairs. The killer just can't possibly assume that they're upstairs. I don't know what she is, honestly, at this point. I'm not one to figure it out. Oh, she's right here. Lordy, dude. I'm under the assumption that the killer, or I can't say this. I can't say it fast enough. But it's Killer and Quentin. I can't be convinced enough that the Quentin has kindred, and therefore, yeah. But it's just unfortunate. I don't know what they did. I need to go look, honestly, at this point. I have to go look, because I'm not convinced. Yeah. Well, bruh, it's like I think it's like it's like the similar color I had earlier. It's the same exact build. This is a pretty common build on 100 too, so I'm not like too shocked from it though. Okay, I mean, I can't really say all too much on it. So, okay, that's gonna cut it for me because it's 1 in the morning and I'm gonna go to bed. So. Hey, honestly though, I had a lot of fun today. It was like a great stream overall. I kind of forgot how much time has like passed though. You kind of don't realize how quickly 5 hours fly by. I had a really great time though. So I won't be on tomorrow though, because tomorrow's Saturday. I have a lot of stuff going on tomorrow, so I'm going to do that stuff. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday though. So we'll be playing DBD as normal. It's on Sunday, and we'll kind of continue everything going forward from here too. So. I want to just quickly say thank you for everyone for coming on in. Shout outs to I'm gonna go from the top down. To Sadman for the follow, Zinc for the $1, funny. McDonut, Evan Mech from earlier, and Booty Water. And also I want to give like a secret shout out to a person who their name is Prackner. They actually did a comment on a video on my channel on YouTube, and then they were like looking forward to like the stream or whatever. I don't think they showed up today, but if you ever get a chance to watch this VOD, then I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night. Have a good night, Al. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll probably try and figure things out. So yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, or not tomorrow, sorry, we'll be on Sunday. We'll be continuing normal DVD stuff as always, and thank you again for literally taking the time for being here. 2 snaps for the positive vibes. I appreciate everyone for taking the time. And yeah, I'll see everyone on Sunday. Be sure to also check out the YouTube channel. We've got 3 of those. You can the main one is good enough for now because we'll be uploading content on there on a constant basis. And we do daily uploads. At least we try to. So I'll try and see if I can grab some of this stuff out before for tomorrow's video. So if anything, do look forward to that, and hope you guys enjoy. So like I said, had a lot of fun. I can't wait to see you guys again on Sunday. Take care.